our parents before us, our brother beside us, our cousins building us, our family. Tired, we fall, we cry, we challenge. Together we smile, we grow, we love. Our strength, our fight, we won our clan. Together we learn, we earn, we love. Our parents building us, is building us, our families tired, we challenge. Together we smile, we grow, we love. Our strength, our fight, we won our clan. Together we learn, we earn, we love. Our parents before us, our brother beside us, our cousins building us, our families. I am said to be difficult, I just might be. I am said to be rude, I am sure I am. I am said to be hard to be friends with. You didn't help me get better. Did you? Did you think you were helping me? Did you put energy into being a friend? Did you? It is said I am not given, I thought I gave a lot. It is said I am not tolerant, I thought I tolerated a lot. It is said I am not caring, I thought I cared more than received. Did you? Do you into being a true friend? Did you? I once asked someone, are you in this for what I give to you? They replied, honest enough, an answer. I gave my heart to you, you were important to me. I realized in that freedom, I realized you never cared. You use words to get what you want. Did you know the next prayer? Did you know I chose to be beat down until I was tired of being on the floor for you. I am said to be honest, I am said to be a bitch, I am said to be hard, I am said to be free. And you? My daddy's little girl, I remember being little and tagging along behind him, 'cause I felt my daddy's heart was there. I was no one's little being, I just knew where I was safe. We would hang out under the tree, chewing on the end of grass, visiting, talking and relaxing, while we watched cars go by. One day we sat there enjoying the peaceful time. A car drove by with a Saint Bernard. I remember my daddy said something about the dog size. The car came by a second time. This time it stopped. The lady and her 3 kids looked broken. I felt my daddy's heart was there. She asked if we wanted a dog. She had the kids to feed. Uncle Dutch giggled a bit, but I just had to beg my daddy. Daddy said it'd be up to my mom. I ran excitedly over to the house, yelling. My heart broke when she told me no, but she didn't know my daddy's heart was already there. Sadly I returned, and as I sit here now, I have no memory of the car anymore. But my disappointment was gonna be too much to bear. My daddy's heart was already there. I was Brutus's little girl now. He slept under my bedroom window. When it thundered, he'd make it to my room. I felt Brutus's heart. with drill and saw in hand. I sat at my desk, forgetting task at hand. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I have things on my mind. I must get things done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. I may not know what I'm doing, but I am getting things done. The sink is getting a drain. The platforms are getting streams. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I can't just sit and get nothing done. I may not know what I'm doing, but I'm getting them done. Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. Home or miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Hanging with each other, challenging for winning our turn. Cards are for playing, friends are helping. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. We battle while playing games. We giggle when things are funny. We goof around in plenty. The games are our focus, but chat is our friend.
Giggles because we're lighthearted. Laughter feels so good. It heals a hurt soul. Laughter and giggles breaks a rib or two.
Goofballs are aplenty, the heifers at the lake. Goofballs around the table, silly as can be. Home or miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. Will be won. Goofballs are aplenty, the heifers at the lake. Goofballs around the table, silly as can be. Home or miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other, with the cards in our hands. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. tried to do for her and hide the fuss. I tried to protect her, now I know she doesn't agree. Dolly had hers and I had mine. Hers made 1,000,000, mine let me live a lifetime. Dolly had hers and I had mine. She brought me love and gave me tears. I cried myself to sleep, the TV on to hide my thoughts. My girl was tough, she learned what I showed her, but things I never showed her was what I thought. Dolly had hers and I had mine. Dolly begged for hers to leave. I begged for mine to return. I'm silent in my pleading as I have no voice. Dolly had hers and I had mine. Hers sounded beautiful, but mine is beautiful. Dolly had hers and I had mine. Dolly hears hers, but I yearn to hear mine.
Ditto dog, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play. Ditto dog likes to run and play. Ditto dog has a real fun day. Ditto dog, an awesome dog. He loves Pace Ranch, it's his home. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He frolics with the sounds of birds around. The sounds of the hills puts a smile on his face. The birds sing, Ditto dog runs, plays and smiles. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play. Ditto dog likes to run and play. Ditto dog has a real fun day. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play. Ditto dog likes to run and play. Ditto dog has a real fun day. Ditto dog, oh, a happy dog. He loves to smile, he loves to play.
Hey star that suddenly and dramatically pop brightly into my life, a gift from the heavens, as celestial because she is a gift from moon. She is the meaning of Nova, she is a new heart for Ditto and I. Celestial Nova is gonna be our sky. Celestial because she is a gift from moon. Nova, she has a big brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for show. Dido is a big brother, little sis is her job. She follows him around in circles and yells for his attention to play. Dido is a big brother to a gal named Celestial Nova. She's a bright light in this household, new life spring forward daily. Dido is a big brother. Celestial Nova is a perfect little sister. Saying to everyone, saying to everyone, just here for the fun. There giggles aplenty and goofballs on the run. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, we'll help you fit in our clan. The chat tells us info, whether we know it or we do not. But like a hungry, like a data nympho, we Google it so that chat gets taught. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. Shake your head if you must, but stay, we're sure you will. You bladder might just bust as your giggle is our thrill. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. We look things up on Google, as Google is our friend. Your laughter should sound fugal, as laughing dead here is a trend. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. Success is not our goal, you'll know this by what you see. Laughter comes from our soul, you'll tell from all our glee. We poke and pull and chuckle, we read the chat if we can. We drink our tea of honeysuckle, I'll help you fit in our clan. A twist might happen later, after chat is all caught up. Games making laughter greater, your giggle box filled up. You will enjoy the stream, the friendships and joy. Guest and chat work as a team, our goal is for us to enjoy.
Howdy.
Hello, everyone.
We made it. Can you all hear us? You have to immediately check in because everything has been a little bit haywire, weird. You have to let us know if you can hear one, the other, both, because based on what I'm looking at, you should be able to hear both of us. Do I know if you can? I don't trust any of this shit anymore, folks.
Yeah, you never know.
No.
I'm hoping. We'll think positive.
Well, 1776 says she hears us both. Oh my God, my hair is
good.
It's still wet. Good. That's the fun part. Is inside my hair is still wet. So at least you're going to see that I have some, and God only knows what the hell it's going to look like here in a moment. I am just a thing off of Star Wars. An ER there. I like that do right there. I totally like this do. Doesn't that look good, folks? Snipe could be a little louder. Well, then I can't take care of Snipe being louder.
Yeah, I might have had mine turned down just a little too. So see if
Right.
that made it better.
See, and then I can do this. So Snipe, just speak in a regular voice right now.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know when my
You
no.
didn't increase your voice and your volume at all?
No, not
Okay.
there. I didn't.
Okay. Well, don't, because I took you from 100 all the way up to 325 and back down to 278.
Now he says there. You can hear me, so
I'm
I'm good now.
Yeah, you're really good. I have 2 programs that I can gain you up in. Okay. And if I'm loud, they need to tell me and I need to gain down. But I try and keep me in the yellow. And I just boosted. He is Puddletown. He is
I am
quiet.
Kinda am.
You know, but we just want to get him into the yellow zone so that it's a smooth conversation. Okay. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. So anyway, we tried not to talk about anything important in the background. First of all, Puds, we have bad news for you, honey. I'm sorry. Queen better not make it tonight. There you go. I like the way I said that. We love her. We would love to see her. No, we would not love to see her tonight. We love her and we would hate to see her tonight. We would love to hear that she is sitting and just drinking and listening to us trying to figure out what the hell is going on. That's what we would love. Okay. So she is doing way too much stuff and she needs a break. Hopefully this whole weekend she takes a break. And then she'll be back with us next weekend. And that's still just a maybe. She just I'm concerned that she's going to wear herself down. She already is got back owies and neck owies and shoulder owies, but we understand that. We call it exercise. Okay. But we love her and we don't want to see her. She's got too many other things going on in her life right now. Okay. So I'm just saying, Puds, I'm sorry for you, but if and when Bobby gets here, he's got some buttons he can push and he'll push some just for you. Okay. So that's if and when Bobby
showed up in chat now. So hello, Robert.
So we're getting closer. So we're getting closer to having Bobby around. So we're just saying. Okay. So reading chat a little bit right here. Let me get out of studio mode over here. And then in the back room, we're just talking about all the stupid updates, just so that you know. Yet again, the OBS updated. What else updated? See.
Windows, I think you said.
Windows updated. That's right. And Windows updated. So, are we here today? Yeah. Did we get ejected off YouTube yet? Not yet. Such a big little word. So anyway, just to let you know, whatever's going on is going on. We have nothing we can do about it. We have nothing we can do about it. And it's okay that we have nothing we can do about it. We are here. It works. And we're happy to see y'all there. So 1776 and I were talking back and forth in the background or not in the background, but during the before the pre-show, pre-show, So before the pre-show, she and I were talking because she was posting her stuff, and I had already gotten here and just said, thank y'all for showing up. And then Hero showed up, and he said, where did he what I did hit that like button, so don't hit me. Well, let me rephrase. Don't hit me out of anger. I rephrased it for you. And so I said, a lot of people don't hit like. So go ahead, prove me wrong. Hit like. I just want to see that somebody likes our stream. Okay. And then Hero did a red sad fish face. But I thought I rephrased it well. Don't hit me out of anger. Yeah, let me enjoy it. Anyway, 1776 says, hiya, Hero. Good to see ya. And Snipe said,
Heidi ho, y'all.
there you go.
Got a little bit of queen in there.
There you go. 1776 said, hiya, Snipe. And then Hero said, Snipe, hi, lovely.
Hello,
I mean,
Hero?
man. Yeah, the Hero said lovely, and then he went, I mean, man.
Oh, yes. He made quite clear I was on in some voice thing a week ago or whatever. And he said quite clearly, only kisses on the cheek from him.
There you go. One on each, but not in the center.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep,
Don't be confusing what's going on over there. Exactly.
Yep.
1776 said, Hero, are you tired? Lol. Could have just left it as that. Being in lovely. And Hero says, 1776, I tried to be, well, nice. 1776 says, as we wait, also check out Snipe and Hero's Chris's channels. And she put Snipe's channel in there, and then she put Hero's in there. He does some really neat painting of
those 3D character things.
Those. He does those. They're pretty cool, I think.
There was like a zombie dragon thing. That was pretty cool.
I like the dragon thing. I cannot lie.
Yep.
I totally like the dragon thing. I totally did like the dragon thing. It's like, I just like people's talents. That's all. And that's when I told him that. Hero says, I do it always hitting that like button. For all streamers I go into, it's just called respect. I have people that I know when I go in, the first thing I do is I go in and hit like, I back up their stream because I purposely come in late so that I can go ahead and play it. And then I play it at like 1.5 or 2.0 because my brain works that fast. I'm not slow-minded. Just saying. 1776 says, oh yeah. And also check out Bobby's streams because he's going to be streaming. He's going to play his games. He's going to be going, ooh, oh shit, what did I do that for? Oh fuck, where'd that come from? And we're going to be reading chat so that he can answer your guys' questions while he's playing games. Okay, if I'm the one reading chat, I'm going to have just as many questions, but I'm going to have the advantage. I don't have to type it in chat because I get to read chat. Because God knows if I'm in chat and I'm trying to write, there's going to be a shitload of errors. Okay. I cannot proofread because I have dyslexia and I try to figure shit out anyway. And so when I'm trying to proofread myself, it's already all over the place and I can't stop it to read it. So you guys think that I read well. You don't know how the words are all flying around, and I'm kind of like a word and a half ahead, trying to figure out which one of them sounds like it comes next.
Oh, I have to do the same. I have to be really careful on what, because I can,
Right, and then there's the misreading of the whole word. That's where you're saying you have to be safe. That's why you have to figure out while it's that there pie. Well, with me, it could be pie there that, and I'm going, that doesn't sound right. There that pie, well, there that pie is good. I might read it that way, but that means I have to go on to the next bit to figure out how it's a pain. That's why I hate being word assaulted. It's word assault to me. I hate it. I hate it. I'm just saying I hate it. Did I say I hated it? Anyway, 1776 said thank you to Hero and said, damn it, Top Chat. Yeah, don't be in Top Chat, be in Live Chat, what we used to call Love Chat. We can still call it Love Chat. It doesn't matter. If it's a typo, it's still a Love Chat. So make sure you're always in Love Chat around here. Don't go to Top Chat. Or you know what? I'll figure out how to talk about you. I don't like talking about people, but you know what? I will. Look at that and how dark it is. I don't know. It's just a big dark. Yes, my hair's a mess. No, I didn't have time to do this. I was doing all of the updatings and I didn't even get to go in and brush my hair. Okay. It was up from when I washed it and I just remembered to let it down and it's still wet, but it's almost dry. But I needed to like hit it with the blow dryer and straighten it out a little bit. And it looks like shit. It totally looks like shit. Have we met me? I normally look like shit. I don't care. I is what I is. I'm like Popeye the Sailor Man. Tweet, tweet. Okay, it's me. I'm Shinny the Granny Graham. Toot, toot. I'm just saying. 1776 is damn it, Top Chat. I already said that. Hero says, thanks, I forgot that. Let's have fun, y'all. I read that 3 times earlier. I should have known. And then I went ahead and pushed the let's go button to kind of make sure that things were going. And I said, changing photos now, let me know. Because I wanted to know if they had sound in changing photos. And Hero said music, yes, implying that no changing of photos. And I'm like, oh, I might have to go and start those. Excuse me, and I tried to start them, but I had to put them back to loop. So they're over there still playing. They'll be playing all by their own all night tonight. They'll just keep going and going and going. They're funny like that. There's no music to them right now, but they're just relooping. And that's how you guys get to see them. But see, I got them off the internet, and they're looping on my in my OBS on my computer, so it's fine. 1776 says, "Hey, don't forget to join Queen's chat over in Discord as the gavel drops." Okay, so she's got all your true crime obsessions, including chat, up-to-date case details, court documents, and exhibits, and even watch party events that she will talk to you in. I'm just saying. So you go to discord.gg/atgd as the gavel drops. So she's there. Then I came along and said, I think I got the silly slideshow fixed to play. And Hero said, yep. 1776 says, enjoy the interlude music as we wait to start. That's just our look. If there's going to be a problem, hopefully we have time to figure it out right then.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give myself 28 minutes to figure out if there's going to be a problem. If there's going to be a problem, hopefully we can resolve it. If there's no resolve, it is very possible that the next thing you see in chat is, oh, fook. No. Oh, fuck. There you go. Fuck. THUCK. I'm just saying. Fuck it.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
Okay.
And Hero says, 1776, did you see her in dark dungeon? In a dark dungeon? Who was in the dark dungeon? Who was in the dark dungeon? Me? would prefer to be. It depends on what we're doing in a dark dungeon. You'd be amazed that I'm not that fearful of shit. I'm not smart enough to be scared. I am stupid enough to walk up to. It's a family thing. I'm not even going to go there. I'm thinking about my 80-some-odd-year-old uncle just getting out of his car and knocking out one of those football player dudes. But not well enough that the dude didn't see the license plate as he drove off.
Oh,
The cops
yeah.
showed up.
You got to make sure they can't see that.
Well, the cop just said, "Hey, did you do this?" And my uncle's like, "Yeah, but apparently not well enough. You're at my front door. He got my license plate." Cops are just like, okay, this dude is like 37 and 6 foot, probably 5 to 8, and as wide as the door jamb. And my uncle's in his 80s, and okay, he used to be 6 foot, but I'm going to say he shrunk. So he was probably 5'11" by the time. And he might have weighed 170 pounds. I don't think so.
Oh.
Because he was skinny. I can't go by my weight scale ever, because anyway, I just can't. But my uncle was a skinny, frail dude, but not that frail. He didn't break a hand or anything when he punched the dude. So it's a family thing. It's an Irish family. It's the stupid Irish side. And I have that.
I know my neighbor that passed away last year that I was friends with.
Right?
I mean, until he had a couple strokes late in life, when he was in his 70s, you would not have wanted to mess with him.
I'm just saying.
Good thing he was a calm guy and stuff, but I mean, yeah.
There are people with that mentality, and I'm not sure that they need to be admired, but I admire them. But I'm not normal because
and he never did anything to anybody, and he was as nice a guy. But if you
exactly, well, see, and there's the problem. Yeah. So he was smart enough to know he could. My family, we're not smart enough. Okay, again, hey Alexa, turn on dining room east. Look, my dad had a bad morning.
Okay.
And there was this dude, his name was Vince, was sitting in the bus stop. I don't know where he was going, okay? But it was probably to Nowhere Good Land. And my dad was having a bad morning. He was driving to work, and he just pulled over, stopped the car, got out, beat the shit out of Vince, got back in the car, turned around, came back to our house, called 911, said the dude jumped out in front of the car. My dad had to stop the car. The dude pulled him out. He was a young kid, and my dad wasn't a young guy anymore. He was in his 40s. And I'm sorry, I'd take it. Don't get me wrong. I would take it in a heartbeat right now. But, the cops came, they arrested Vince, hauled his ass away. Okay? Vince is like, you don't understand. This is not how this worked. That's not how it was. Well, Vince did a couple of months, and then he got out, and he joined the military.
Straighten them out.
It did. That's exactly what it did. He joined the military. We didn't see him for a really long time. And then we're out washing the motorhome. My dad and I were out washing the motorhome, and I saw from down the street Vince walking up the street, and I went, "Oh, this is not going to be good. This is not going to be good." And I was armed with the water hose. And well, I mean, at the time I was still a sweetheart.
Yeah.
I didn't believe in harming a fly. So what happened was Vince walked up to my dad and put his hand out and just said, "Hey, Mr. Yellrock." And my dad looked at his hand, and he thought, "What the hell?" And my dad shook his hand, and he said, "Thank you for that day. you changed my life. I, after being locked up, decided my life wasn't going to go the way that I wanted. You were the first man that ever seemed to give a shit one way or the other. And I just decided while I was in lockup, I was going to be in the military. Thank you for caring and setting me straight. My dad was like, "What the fuck?" I'm sitting there with
beat me up.
right. I'm sitting there holding the water hose, thinking, I didn't like you because I thought you beat up my dad, until like 2 weeks later I heard him telling my grandfather what happened, and then I felt bad for you, and now I'm confused by you. I don't know, I'm gonna go water the yard. I was so confused, but then I understood, and it was so funny because Vince would come home and not want to be at his house with his brothers and his mom. And he would come up and hang out at our house on the front porch. If my dad told him to do something, he would do it. Otherwise, he just sat there and he watched how my dad mowed the yard. He watched how my dad seeded the yard. And he watched everything because he had a design on what he wanted, how he wanted to be when he grew up, right? Unfortunately, he died before he grew up. But he didn't die because my dad kicked the shit out of him. He didn't. He didn't die because my dad kicked the shit out of him. Okay, I need you to talk, Snipe, and see if everybody can hear you again.
Am I still here?
Yeah, you flipped away for a moment and then you came back. So let's make sure that everybody can hear you. You keep an eye on chat.
Hello, 1, 2, 3. Is anybody hearing me out there?
It takes them a minute.
Why it's done that today. I've had that a couple times happen while I've been in chat today, and I don't.
Oh yeah, well, see, it's. I'm telling you, it's just
my internet hasn't skipped or anything.
It's just the fucking programs and platforms, and that's what it is. So anyway, what I'm saying is that I'm not smart enough to back down, because after years and years and years of abuse by my mother, and then getting out and having years and years and years of abuse, 7 by the way, from the original, and then me just standing up for myself that time with the original before I became Betty Broderick, or this other chick, you know, whose husband is no longer with us. I don't know what her name is. Shanahan? Is that the one that we're watching on AJ's? I can't hear you now.
Oh, yeah. The lady that did her.
Right.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I'm bad with names. I could have been her too, right? So it was like Broderick or her, you know, it's a lifestyle that, I'm sorry, I understand. Well, you know what? When he said, "As for your daughter, what am I, daddy number 318?" And I snapped. That was the day I snapped. That was the day I snapped. Shantaed across the room, cracked his jaw and broke 3 of his teeth. And it was on. And you know what I didn't do is I didn't back down. I did not back down. Unfortunately, when the cops got there and asked me if I finally wanted to press charges, and I said, yeah, that was the day that he goes, "Why are you arresting me? She threw the first punch." They're like, yeah, right. You know, because I was all of a size 7 and 5'4", and he's 6'6.5", and whatever friggin' size he was. And they just kind of laughed it off, came out, because I was outside with one cop and the other cop was inside with him. And the cop just, you know, started giggling to his partner and said, he said, "She threw the first punch." And the guy I was with said, did you? And I said, damn straight I did. I knew what he was about to do, and I'm done with that. And the cop just rolled his eyes and went, "Oh, shit." And the guy holding the original said, God, we're going to have to arrest you if he wants us to. To which my response right in front of the cops was, go ahead if you think you're lucky. Go ahead. But see, this is the problem. The women's penitentiary, the women's jail that Betty Broderick was in at the time, okay, along with two of my friends, that was less than a mile from where we lived. So go ahead, press charges. I will be out in a few hours. And guess where the first place is I'm going? And he just looked, both of the cops looked at him. He just looked back at the cop to see if my threat had fallen on empty ears. And he said, what would you do? And they just were both like, she's done. She's done. And he goes, no, I'm not pressing charges. Damn straight, you're not pressing charges. Packed up my stuff and I left that night. We had a couple more times that we had gotten back together to give it a try, but never did my stuff all be in that house. Never, ever did all of my stuff be in that house ever again. And he found out that I was done. And years later, he said, I thought you were coming across the room to give me a hug. He really thought that that's how I was going to calm him down, was that I was going to give him a hug. Not going to happen. So anyway, at that point, I snapped, and now I'm not smart enough to unsnap. Does that make sense? I want to unsnap. But at the same time, people still like to take advantage of me or talk shit about me, or what they like to pull my triggers, and they are triggers. And I'm just like, I'm not ready to give that up yet. I'm not smart enough to give that up with. Yeah, I am smart enough to stay locked up in my house and to not get out there in public all that often. Because I'm just going to tell you, I scare myself. Nobody else scares me. I'm scared of what I'm going to do to them. So I'm just a thing. Anyway, 1776 says, Shinny, lol, gotcha. Well, Rumble is being Rumble. And I'm like, turned off one of the YouTubes because I started the stream with two different YouTubes. And then I said, on my side in OBS, I was seeing the red rose at the time. Hero said yes, not sure what that belonged to. 1776 says, I saw the rose, now the fire. 1776 says, skipped a little. It's going to do that. I can't help it. I just moved everything along and it's in green zone, but God only fucking knows, really. Hero says, yes, from time to time, it does skip. Well, give it a rope. 1776 says, doing well in YouTube now. Hero is like, hi! He's got a streamer doing the side wave thing. 1776 says, thanks, Heroes, for jumping between the two. You know, the Rumble and the YouTube and the Rumble and the YouTube. 1776 said same. And I came along and said, 1776, can you hear us back here? And she's like, nope, can't hear you guys at all. Snipe's like, thumbs up, like we were really talking. I mean, he was saying like 1, 2, 3 ABCs and stuff like that. At that point, we'd already gone to the how are yous. We did the polite stuff behind, you know, but it's like we shouldn't do that because then we get here and I don't ask because I jump straight into chat. Heroes like, you see, you all made me super
I
blue.
saved the good stuff.
There you go. He saved the good stuff. Heroes like, see, y'all made me super glue a zombie to my finger. You know, a lot of times I might be worried about that sentence, but with you, I'm not going to be worried about that sentence, not one little bit. No, no, I'm not. Puddletown says, oh, you're early. Yay, bluegrass. I don't know what it was. And Puddletown says, hey, Shitty, it's a beautiful day today. I still have water in my front yard turned on. I need
Oh,
to know it was me. It was
oh,
me.
oh, okay. I thought maybe I skipped off again or something. That got quiet.
Yeah, surprise, it happens. But he said a
Oh,
beautiful day
okay.
today, and I was trying to think about what kind of day it was. It was beautiful, beautiful enough for me to go out and water the yard. Shit, the water's been on for the last 5 hours. So I need to go turn the water off
Need to
here in a moment.
go shut that off? Okay,
I
I'll
need
keep
to,
reading then.
okay, because we're
Okay.
at Puddletown's Hiya Queen, and then you need to explain to him what's going on. I'll
Yeah,
be right back. Thank
yeah.
you, my
Now I'll
dear.
explain that Queen's busy and tired, and she needs to put her feet up and rest if she's got time to do anything right now. And
Just don't
we'll
tell him
hope she's
why.
back next weekend. No, she might be. You never know. She might stop in chat for a second or something, but we don't want her getting too much. Then Puddleton says hi, Heidel, and then I said hi, Puddles. Puddleton says hi, Mom. Oh, Mom's here. Hi. Um, then hi, Bobby. Cheer up. And Heidel says hi, Puddletown, and Puddletown says that cow is high. I think there are several cows that are high in there. Um, Idle said Queen might stop in, but after all of the stuff, she might take off tonight. Yeah. Oh crap! I moved some there. Then we got oh, here we go, and then we got howdy Shenny, and here you title saying here you snipe, and that's the laugh when you end up in the fook position, Puddletown says. Heroes Chris says, crap, I went to pee and here they are. Yep. Heidel says level is equal. And Heroes Chris says, I hear you too on the tube. Then Puddle says, that could be a little louder, but like we said, I'm quiet. Heidel says, monitoring rumble on a different device, LOL. Puddletown there. And so I must have sounded okay. Hero says, wow. Puddle says, Snipe is quiet naturally. I am. Then where Shenny was 5, Snipe was 6 on level, but both equal now. Puddletown says, you're perfect, Shenny. Puddletown is, I'm guessing you're laughing, crying? Oh, that was because Queen isn't going to be here. Yes, Heidel says Queen needs sleep. She needs rest, Puddletown. Then Bobby showed up. Queen's a wuss. Bobby says wuss. Bobby says, nah, she's lazy. She's not doing enough. She should do more. What would Elvis think? Yeah, what would Elvis do? Elvis would be taking something and sitting on the toilet. So don't think what Elvis would be doing.
With the peanut butter and banana sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Puddletown says the whole weekend. Well, enough of the weekend. And
well, I don't know.
Chris. Yeah, we're at 8:37 now. Heroes Chris says, I rest my legs. They swollen. Don't have glands to remove the water moist. Oh, that gotta suck. Gotta keep them legs up then probably to. I got too much too. Dang it. I got too much too. Dang it. Okay. And then Hero says, night's still young. Bobby says, whoa, Windows updated. That never happens. I sense some sarcasm in that.
That never happens.
No, that never happens. That never happens like daily.
Right. It never not happens daily. That's the sentence.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get water. I'll be.
Okay. Then at 8:38, Puddletown said, I already hit the like, Heidel. Don't tell me how to live. Yes, Heidel's been pretty bad today on telling people how to live and how to do things. Just a minute, I'll give you on what happened to me today. Bobby says if you don't hit like, Queen will use her spoon the way wrong way. She'll have to get a new spoon even. Ooh. I don't know that that's the wrong way, Bobby. I mean, just saying. Bobby says, advice of the day, don't sniff the beads. Like I said, YOLO. You only live once. Oh, Squad Bob was in here for a second. He was a
Hi,
dove
Squab Bob.
flying through. Um, then we had, Heidel saying, LOL, Bobby, right? Yeah, and then we got Hero says, thanks. Bobby says, Heidel isn't nice. She plans ship from her Fortress of Doom, aka her garage. She was doing that. You should have seen how mean she was earlier today in Squid's chat.
Would you tell me about it? Because I didn't get over there. Tell me.
Yeah. Squid, well, yesterday Squid had an interesting chat because she had, there was a story about somebody sued the Blue Angels because their cat didn't like the noise from the Blue Angels.
I feel like I was best to stay away from that one. I have my own Blue Angels thing. So the cat didn't like it, and that's why the cat was there. I was wondering, why was the cat on the thumbnail? Okay, now I know. Keep going.
Yeah. And they were two very odd people, like, lawyer with not enough to do and lawyer's wife that evidently was cutting him off if he didn't do what she wanted him to do, is what I guess. So she had him sue the Blue Angels because
a Karen who needed more attention and to show her penis was longer than her husband's. Got it. Did I summarize what you were trying to say well?
And so yes. Well, there happened to be a few cat jokes in the chat.
Yeah, pussy.
Quite a few cat jokes. Yes. Okay. We were told to stay away from the pussy jokes, but cat jokes we were okay with. Well, there was quite a few.
Yeah.
Today, she kind of at the beginning of it, you can't tell us we're like a bunch of teenagers. If you tell us not to do cat jokes, what are we going to do?
Right. And when you said today, she tried to tell us, my brain gets stuck right there. Who is the she tried to tell you what today?
Squid was jokingly kind of said, let's not have too many cat jokes today. Let's not do that.
Y'all behave. Got it. Yeah. Well, hello. You just brought the kitty right back into it.
Yeah. Or my mods will have to, might have to do something.
Well, bye-bye, Squid, because your mods are going to have to do something. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. I'm just saying.
I may have got some short little timeouts a few times.
Oh, so they didn't time out for a long time. So it'd be like, bye-bye,
no,
for 20 minutes.
Gotcha.
No, okay.
No, it was only for like 10, 20 seconds or whatever, 30 seconds.
Okay.
They were only quick little things where I would try to post back quick and I would get blocked once and then I'd be back, and it was just
chat. I hate that, right?
It was, yeah, but it wasn't nothing bad and it was funny and, still trying to derail a little on her chat and stuff.
Right.
Well, then poor Gail, I did a joke towards the end and she right away goes, "Oh, sorry, Snipe, my finger slipped." And I went back and go, "LOL, it doesn't matter." And I couldn't post. And I thought, "Oh, I got to wait 10 seconds." And I go back again.
But she got you a long time.
Yeah, she got me for like 5 minutes.
Oh,
and she didn't know how to undo it. And so then they had to, all the other mods went and did it at the same time to undo it. And they all hit, and then it made it longer because they all did it at the same time. So when I finally got back, I was doing Attica, and stuff like that. I was laughing. It was funny.
It sounds like it was a fun chat.
Oh, yes. poor gal though. I think she was feeling really bad, but I was like, no, this was funny. This was great. It was,
Yeah, it just added to the
yeah,
whole humor of it all. Yeah, heck yeah.
yeah,
Gotta like when it's fun
yeah.
like that. That's a
Oh
good kind
yeah,
of
it
fun.
was. Yeah,
I like those kind of
yeah,
funs.
yeah. Yeah, it was all in good fun and nothing was too over the top and we kept the jokes pretty clean mostly and they were
And
just stupid
keeps
cat jokes mostly,
that
you
keeps
know.
chat wanting to keep chatting and coming back
Yeah,
because it's silly.
yeah.
People are actually
Well, yeah,
alive and tuned in.
well, and it was kind of a mix because I would have a couple serious chats and then I'd have a joke, and everybody was kind of doing that where it was
Right.
a combination, which is nice to do.
That's
Because that
it.
was even like the other night on AJ's where it got pretty deep and serious, but then there would be jokes in between,
Right.
which helps a lot when it's that deep and heavy, you know.
Right.
Yeah,
It does. I'm going to agree.
yeah,
You're not going to get me to
yeah,
disagree
yeah.
on any of
Oh
that.
no, it's it's nice to get a maple syrup and beaver joke every once in a while in the middle of, you know,
A murder
some
trial,
lady,
getting the
yeah,
shit beat out of her,
whacking her. Yeah,
offering
yeah.
her her
I mean
her,
that's
her
yeah, that's a
husband and
tough one.
leaving
Yeah.
it in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
who nobody in town missed.
I know that's what busts me
Because
up. But
'cause
yet,
he was such a piece of crap. I mean, even relatives were like, "Yeah, whatever." It's
right,
kinda
but
like
yet there was the one woman who sounded pissy that
yeah,
suddenly he wasn't around anymore. Were you fucking him? Because you seem to be the only one
yeah,
who's really upset with the fact that he's gone.
yeah,
Outside of that, she did a public service,
yeah.
announcement.
It doesn't seem like I mean, the one whatever the guy with the cousin, his uncle married his mother or whatever. It was like man, everybody loved him when he just punched them for being a jerk. It was like,
See,
yeah, because yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, everybody should have done that in town. Yeah.
but nobody had the balls to put a
No,
stop to the dude. I'm just saying, nobody
but
had the
no.
balls to put a stop to the dude. My lips are so dry. Well, here is my because I'm just gonna have to. Here is my Blue Angels story. You know that I go the desert, right?
Yeah.
And I swear I've said this on the internet before. Um, so we were out there. We used to have like a big group of people that would go camping with us. We all had dune buggies, and you'd all of a sudden see like 15 dune buggies with families of 4 in it. And sometimes people brought other people, but there wasn't really room for them in because they didn't have a dune buggy, so there wasn't room for them. So when there was enough of them, then there would be a split. The dune buggy, what we call runs, the run would happen twice. The first run would be with the female children, and then the second run would be with the male children, and that way then the adult guests would be able to go and enjoy the run and still have half of the day when they got back to camp to enjoy, right? The drivers were tired, but it was okay. It worked out really well. So my dad will never eat a little Vienna sausage ever again either. He swears that it was that fault. So anyway, we ride out because the Blue Angels practice over the BLM land in our desert, right? So there had been a crash yet again. We always would go out to the area and after the crashes, and we would pick up souvenirs, parts of the plane, right? Well, they always close the site down, and then they do all of their inspection, and then they open the site up. Well, this time, when they opened the site, they hadn't found the pilot yet. So you know how there's like the plane crash, they found the jet and where the pilot went, and so your first thought is, did he take any secrets and go off to like Russia or something? No. No, the government is in charge of finding the pilot. And they ain't working that hard. They don't care to work that hard. So when we got when the first run, which I was in the first run, got to the crash site, everybody's picking up, there's pieces of the wing here, and there's pieces of the outer shell that says Blue Angels or something here, and everybody's picking things up. I found the fucking parachute. I wanted the fucking parachute. God, how cool is it to have one of their parachutes, right? So I bent down to pick it up, and I had my hand on it, and I started to lift it, and my dad screamed at me, which meant unless I wanted a bloody ass, let it go. So I said, okay, and I put it back down. And then I went to picking up some other little pieces and whatever, I was the kind of person that shit didn't get to, right? It was just boom, that fast, it was done. Things will stay with me now because I can't trust people anymore. But then it was like, boom, boom, okay, that's just how that day was. Just move on. I'm not in trouble or anything. Just move on to the next task. And off I go looking, and all of us girls are out running around having a good old time, and the adults are all talking and everything. Okay, fine. And then it was time to head back to camp. So we all head back to camp. Well, my dad eats the Vienna sausages and everything for lunch. And then everybody, all the male parts, load up and head back over there. And now my dad, who has guilt, felt bad for yelling at me for no reason at all. And he goes to get me the parachute. And immediately lost his Vienna sausages.
Oh.
Guess what was under the parachute?
Well, yeah. What do you suppose is connected to the parachute?
You would think, but the government didn't think that far. The government, it's not like, I mean, it was seriously the length of your house from where we were all, I mean, it was just what it was.
Oh.
It's not like I was a half a mile down the road trying to lift up the parachute and find a snake underneath it. Okay. No danger, Noodle. I wasn't looking for them. I was in the midst of the plane crash and all of the little pieces that they should be picking up and removing from the desert to put it together to figure out what the fuck the plane's. But no, that's not it. Pilot error. So anyhow, that's why my dad won't do Vienna sausage, because there was the pilot. I never got the parachute, by the way. No, my dad had to drive down to Ray and Edie's, which was the gas station in town, to call the government to say, I found your pilot, and they closed everything down. Mind you, the pilot had been out in the desert for over a month after the plane crash.
Oh.
You see, got you
So
on the
it's probably
picture.
partially mummified already and ate.
I think it was being eaten. I think it was being ate up. Squaw Bob left a cute little dragon thing. What was that? What is that little dragon thing? The green snaky dragon thing.
Dragon.
In chat.
Yeah.
You don't see it? Right below where Bob.
I see the dragon. That's cool.
I don't know what it is. I've never seen it before. That's really cool. So anyway,
I hadn't seen that, but it's a dragon.
So there was my Blue Angels things because, we're here. What can you say?
That would be memorable.
Well, it is, because I was like, I want to say I was probably like, was I driving yet? Was I driving already? Okay. I'm going to
But
say I
you're
was
like a
around
teenager.
driving age
Okay.
9. No, I started driving at the age of 9.
Not even that.
Yeah. So no,
Okay.
I was a real little girl, really with a really good heart still. So yeah, no. I
Oh,
mean, I was 9 or younger because I don't remember being of driving
okay.
age because I didn't drive out there, and my dad would have said, "Hey, you can drive the buggy." So I don't. I think I was probably 7ish or so. Oh look, I have another earpiece in my
Okay.
ear. Who knew? I didn't know. I had 2 earpieces in. One for my phone and one
Hmm.
for the PC. But okay. So anyway, yeah, I was really young, so my dad saved me the ghoulish nightmare of being
Yeah.
a serial killer, probably. 1776 says all of Hero's links can be found in his YouTube channel, just so that you know. Squaw Bob says, hugs, Heidel. 1776 gets hugs. And then she says, Bobby, I'm mostly nice, Lamau. I put your link in here too. And then 1776 says, hi, it is Squaw Bob. I know I had to highlight and now I have to go back up. I really need to stop sharing stories because you know what happens when I share stories? They keep talking.
Well, we get a little behind. That's okay.
Yeah, and now I don't
Yeah.
know where it is because even though I highlighted it, it took it away. I'm just saying, oh, look for the cute little green
We're
thing.
like at 8:43 or something.
Yeah, I don't have the time on this
8:43.
one the way I have this open.
Oh,
It's yeah. So anyway, 1776 says all cord promos are out. Thank you very much. 1776 Hero says you look good. Wet. That was funny. And Bobby says Popeye doesn't go tweet tweet. No, I said go poop poop. Because you know I'm Shinny the Grammy Gram.
toot.
So I go toot toot. Oh yeah, poot poot toot toot. We'll just go toot toot. I like the toot toot. Popeye goes toot toot. Okay, well then I can't go toot toot. I'm just gonna go poot poot sound, not gas. I'm doing gas. Hero is law. 1776 is law. Puddle's over there going Popeye, 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 and all the kids. Hero says, sexy voice, Snipe. Did you have a sexy voice going on over there?
I must though.
1776 is still here, Snipe and Shinny, same level. Well, you know what? I have to remember that I can gain him up and he can still be comfortable in the talking. And then after I gain him up, I can take a look at the in OBS and then try and get us both to the same level so that it's comfortable for you guys. 1776 says, so what are we Googling tonight, Shinny? We're going to get to that because I have a list. Oh, yeah, I have to open the list. 1776 says, Hero, you don't want to find that button, lol. Need to find her button. Oh, up there, I missed it. Totally. Hero said, need to find her button. No. 1776 says, so what are we Googling tonight? I had to reread that because I missed one a second ago. And then 1776 says, Hero, you don't want to find that button. Oh. And then she says, better turn off that water. Didn't I just do that? I just did that, didn't I? I did.
Yeah, you did that.
I remembered being outside. Bobby says translation queen is a wuss and she's being super lazy. Of course, right. Sure. Not. 1776 says, yeah, right, Bobby. Lol. I feel like you read these. Bobby says, borf. And 1776 says, woofers. And Bobby says, I got a reboot, but I don't want to. Reboot and come in here, my love. And then says, Elvis didn't eat peanut butter and banana sandwiches. Yeah, he wasn't it peanut butter and banana sandwiches?
I thought
peanut
so.
butter and pickle.
Yeah, I thought he had something like that, or
okay. Fukin
maybe it was
Google
mayonnaise.
Yeah. Kind of sand.
Maybe it was with bacon.
Okay, apparently before I'm even ready to really do that, okay, now am I bad that I want to make one of these? I think I'm bad that I want to make one of these. I totally think I want to make one of these. Okay, I have ADHD. In case you didn't know, one of the problems with ADHD is that when somebody starts talking about food, you got to have it. You can't think about anything else. You really want to have that food. Does that make sense?
Yep.
I'm just saying it's a thing. It's a true thing. It's a true thing. So wait just a minute before I do that. Okay, just in case we're going to do that. We're going to do that to be safe. Because I'm now thinking, oh, wait a minute. What did I do that for? That's an ugly, ugly, spooking setting. I didn't even straighten shit out over here. God, I suck. Why am I doing this? I suck. Because look at what we have right here. The famous Elvis sandwich, or simply the King, is a decadent grilled cheese sandwich consisting of peanut butter, sliced or mashed bananas. I'm sorry, honey. So it's grilled sandwich consisting of peanut butter with sliced or mashed bananas and crispy bacon, frequently fried in butter. Am I wrong? I want one of these. Look at how good that looks.
Oh,
Doesn't it look
it would be
good?
interesting to try one of them.
I'm just like, fuck me. I now want one so bad.
I'm not a big fan of peanut butter, but maybe with the other stuff, it wouldn't be so bad.
Look, peanut butter.
I would rather
cheese.
Yeah.
Peanut butter, cheddar cheese. Okay. Toast. Oh,
I think I would do it with jelly.
No, I wouldn't do it with
I would
jelly.
like a jelly.
No.
Oh, jelly, bacon, and banana. Oh, that would be good.
No.
I think I could do it that way.
We're just wrong.
Yeah.
Butter, peanut butter, and cheddar cheese all taste good on toasted bread. But you know what? In a way, if you get a jelly that tastes good with bananas, not all fruits to me go good with bananas. So if you put a thin
strawberry would.
You know, strawberry and bananas go together, and I have strawberry jam. God damn me. Fuck me. You know what I don't have? I don't have the bread. And I'm not going to be able to have the bread in time tomorrow because I have to make the bread, which is a 24-hour process. So, because it would be sourdough. But that looks like it's white. That doesn't look like it's sourdough. That looks like white bread. Maybe if I go this way.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure Elvis wasn't eating sourdough bread.
Right, exactly.
Fuck it is.
I'm the
eating Wonder Bread.
Hold on just a minute, honey. Let me get you in here. That was so awesome. That was just so beyond awesome. I'm just saying. Okay, in case you guys can't see, Bobby's made it here. Okay. So let me get him on the okay.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Why?
Are you?
Because it's not the sandwich. It's incorrect. It has never been banana. Some jackass producer was like, oh, it must have been a peanut butter banana, I guess. I don't know. And then some dickhead ran with it. No, it was peanut butter, strawberry jelly, and bacon on sourdough. There's no grilled nothing. There's no.
So I can, in a couple of days, I can have it. You said strawberry jelly.
Yeah, whatever. Yes.
Okay, so the only thing I don't have is the banana.
There's no banana. Just chuck the banana in the trash. It didn't happen.
Oh, good,
Never,
because
never banana.
I never wanted to try. I mean, I
I'm gonna
bet you
try.
though.
Oh.
Are you?
So it's just a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with bacon in it.
It's the Fool's Gold Loaf, and it was done by the Colorado Mining Company, and it was ordered, I think, twice. It was for a wedding, and then it was something else that he was just like he just had it all the time. He always specifically went to this one guy that made it, and his restaurant got shut down because of COVID. How nice is that? Awesome. But yeah,
Man,
Bobby
Never
knows
really
a lot
survived
about
Elvis,
this
but
place.
didn't.
and
What
if
is
Queen
the-
was in here, she'd be losing her mind as well.
What is the
You know,
name
she
of
is
the
about
place,
Elvis.
honey? What is the name of
The
the place?
Colorado Mining Company was the name of it.
Why,
But I put a
why
link
have
in
I
there. It's
had?
called the sandwich. It's called the Fool's Gold Loaf. For some reason, it's listed as grape jelly, but it was definitely strawberry jelly because the guy who actually did make it
First of all,
used to do YouTube
I've-
videos.
I've been there before.
Yeah, and it got shut down. I can't remember what the restaurant. I had a whole video
Okay.
on it, like somewhere.
So
an
let's
actual
start
guy
here
made it.
first. The Colorado Mining Company was a renowned restaurant in Glendale, which is Denver. Okay, because there's like Lakeside Denver, which is where I live. This was in Glendale, Denver. It had beautiful trees all over the place. Operating around 1940 to 2010, famous for the $49.95 Fool's Gold Loaf sandwich, a 8,000 calorie concoction of peanut butter, jelly, and bacon. It is legendary for being the spot where Elvis Presley famously, mouth, flew in to eat the sandwich in 1976. Details are the Fool's Gold Loaf. The sandwich was created by Chef Nick Andrikakis, and consisted of a hollowed out sourdough loaf filled with 1 jar of peanut butter. Holy shit! And depends on the size of the jar. I'm sorry, I
And
was
dump a
thinking
whole
about
thing
the
of
big
bacon
jar.
on it.
1 jar of
What?
jelly. Holy shit! I bet you those two things were the same size. And a pound of fucking bacon. I'm not going to say holy shit. I can do that.
No. Yeah.
The famous visit was on February 1st, 1976. Welcome to the educational part of the stream, folks.
Wow.
Like how Bobby pops up and we jump right into it. Elvis Presley flew from Memphis to Denver because he could. Elvis Presley flew from Memphis to Denver on his private jet, the Lisa Marie, to consume these sandwiches at the airport with the restaurant staff. The location was 4490 East Virginia in Glendale, Colorado. I'm just going to say my uncle took me there frequently. I'm just saying they didn't have this anymore. Or he didn't tell me about it, or I would have. He knows I would have tried it. He knows I would have fucking. See, there's the river. I remember right there. I'm sorry. I'm just saying I remember the river. And sure enough, there it is. Okay. Operations. The site had a long history of being different restaurants, including the sugar mill before becoming the Colorado Mine Company, which later closed in 2010 when I moved there. That's why we never went there again. Or when I moved away from there. Legacy. The sandwich continued to be served by its creator, Nick's Cafe, which closed in 2022 and is remembered for its over-the-top indulgence. So that's the one that closed up, was Nick's Cafe due to COVID.
Yeah, that's what it was. Makes sense.
So,
Is it just a coincidence that Elvis only lived 1 year after that?
Well, I mean, he kept ordering them and like having them like catered, so he kept eating like crazy amounts of them.
Yeah, well, I guess. Yeah, they probably aren't a weekly meal that you want to have. Yeah.
I don't think that's what it was. Didn't he smoke? He was smoking.
did he
I
smoke?
think he took
don't
some
know that
little.
I knew he took a
too.
bunch of drugs, but I didn't know he
I know
smoked.
he.
Well,
Yeah, that might have been the
performance drugs.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't thinking about the little blue pills.
Oh, not that performance.
No, not that kind.
He was always putting on performance. High energy
It's
performance.
not the same place. See, it was and Nick moved down to Lakewood. So he was down in Lakewood.
There was a video, a guy went in, specifically asked for him. And he's just sitting there, just working in this small little restaurant. Just like nobody even knows who this guy was. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
And COVID knocked it all out.
Well, poor guy down Nick's
Frickin'
Cafe.
Fauci.
I'm just thinking. No, because it was still Lakeside. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, wait a minute, that building did look familiar though. But no. Huh?
Title says I'm in a tunnel.
You're in a tunnel?
I guess.
Oh, you're not in a tunnel to us. Over here on this end, yeah.
Oh.
That's weird, because you're not in
a tunnel.
It's real. We're just saying that's possible.
Are you in the tunnel? No, she's in the garage.
An echo like a girl.
Okay, I have to take this one away like
Yeah.
that. And I have to put this one in here. Luckily, I know how to angle. See? There. Ta-da! That's not what I wanted to do. Ta-da! I'm an idiot. Have you met me? Have you met me? There. There. We have two squares. Huh?
Oh.
What did that say?
Oh, I'm big now.
Insurance.
Insurance.
Fuckers.
Right? We're just saying, Puds, we want you to know that we miss her also. Okay? Bobby's got a ton of them.
It's just going to rub your ass raw.
Well, the fuckers is what's going to, because we're not going to say fookers anymore. I love the fuckers. And I told her,
Damn no.
It doesn't sound like fuckers. It sounds like the other one.
My thing is with
I can't
fuckers,
say that.
we can't let her live that one down. That was just too cute.
Okay.
PR. Bobby says, see now, Queen is in my head. Look at what you did. I didn't mean to. And Bobby says, it was peanut butter and strawberry jelly with bacon, damn it. Heroes.
Kind of losing it.
You were. I can see you're yelling at me. 1776 says it's hidden in a bush. I think he told 1776 that the button? I don't know. Bobby's like, on sourdough, damn it.
Ambulance.
I mean, he was having a really hard go of it there. Okay. We just have to tell you that Bobby was not really happy with the confused sandwich.
Bobby's calling me names in chat.
And what do you want me to do about it, cuz?
Fucking Bobby.
Hero says, I need coffee. Be right back.
Damn
1776 says, Snipe. It says, sure, Snipe, you were pushing buttons with cat jokes and squids when she said no cat jokes. I wasn't the only mod who you got a 10-second timeout for it. No, they added up. Apparently, you weren't the only mod.
Yeah.
Hero said, you got me too. You got it from him too. Just saying. Just totally saying. I keep having to reset and go back.
Okay,
Pud, I love that word. Puddletown says, I'm modding squids when I don't work. I missed today. Bobby says, so you're saying I should have shown up? Yeah, because I sent you your link. You should have shown up. Bobby says, Lamau. Wait.
I mean, in the squid thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
the
should have been
squid
there.
cat stuff was great.
You should have been there. Puddletown says,
Yeah.
I would have timed
Yeah, I
out
was.
tonight. 1776 says, she said no cat jokes. Nice way to morph it to your benefit, Snipe, until the end of the story. No, he said that right off the bat.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I
it was
would-
pretty much. I mean, I kind of said not like lay off them, but she said no cat jokes today. But as soon as she said that, it was like even some of the mods.
You
were
scratch a
doing it.
sore. Right,
Oh.
you scratch a sore.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, yesterday
Don't tell
was
us
yesterday.
They're not to do something.
I have such an ability to go, don't worry about it. It was so yesterday, and forgetting what it was until somebody else scratches the sore. And as soon as somebody else scratches the sore, now I can never fucking forget the event. Because
No
you
hump!
fucking scratch. Exactly. Exactly. Right there it is. No, fuck me. No hump. No hump. I'm just saying. Or fuck me in the ass. No. Puddletown says revisionist history. Heidel? Question mark. Bobby says, I like getting banned though. Mhm. Hero says hard
I do
to
it a
win
lot.
with plus.
It was funny.
Well, when everybody
Oh, yeah.
timed you out, it was
I
hilarious.
get banned. We're pretty funny.
Yes, it was.
Bobby
I
recently
think Gail
got banned
almost
for one,
cried.
and he couldn't wait to tell me about it.
Yeah. Yeah. And right when I went back, I just kept on being an ass. It was great.
You know? Speaking of which,
Nothing
is it
happened.
true that somebody was pregnant, or is that April Fool's Day joke?
I have no idea. I have no clue.
I feel like that was said and
She is
posted on.
both an April and a fool. So like,
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's like
I didn't mean
there's
to
been
do
that
that.
story going around lately that they've been talking about with the identical twins that they're not sure which one fathered the baby because the lady slept with both of them a couple days apart.
That's a
So now
story.
they're-
That's a story on.
Yeah,
That's
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 been
a
going-
that's a story on Outlander.
I'll
yeah.
stick
Well,
that penis where they're not used to it being
it
stuck.
really happened. So now there's like identical brother uncles or father brother uncles.
Well, but it still
whatever.
would have been identical brother uncle because when both men have the exact same DNA,
Oh yeah,
even with the
yeah.
only
But
being one,
who wants to pay? But who wants to pay the?
the husband hopefully or the boys will get to split the
No.
money.
Yeah, no, they're just both. Yeah, I think the one actually wants to be the father.
Well, then
And
he
so
gets to pay
they're-
all the
I don't
child
know.
support. There you go.
Yeah, you claim
So-
it then. That'd be.
Fuck,
Yeah.
fuck, fuck,
Puddletown
fuck,
says
fuck, fuck.
Doggo knows they are on camera staring back at him. He's a star. I think he sees my soul. Yeah, he died. He fell asleep as she keeps coming over here and sticking her wet nose on my elbow. But
yeah, he died.
him
Okay.
died.
The,
Him's
that
over there.
fuck it is.
Him died. See? Him died. There him's is. Him's
Oh, yeah.
died. Him's totally deaded.
Still
Him
stinky ass
died.
going by you.
What she keeps going outside, stinky butt.
Oh.
She keeps going outside, which is no complaints. No complaints here. I fucking ate my coffee grounds though. That pisses me off. That totally pisses me off.
What'd
Off.
she do?
She okay. To keep flies gone, right? Like you put coffee grounds in your trash can, okay, and flies won't go in there. Or you can put coffee in your coffee grounds on your patio, okay? And if you have enough of it, flies won't come. They don't like coffee, okay? So I went outside. There was a whole bunch of flies. So I came back in and I put some coffee in a little tin. You know, the thing that condensed milk comes in? One of those, right? It was all washed out. So I
can.
put some coffee ground. Yeah, the tin can. So thank you. See, look,
Yeah.
fuck you if you don't believe that I lose words. Okay. Because
This is so retarded.
words. It is. It's so retarded. So it's me that's retarded. So anyway, I put some coffee grounds in the tin can and I put it outside under the pergola thingy, whatever it's called. Like I can remember pergola. There you go. I can remember that, but I can't remember the fucking can. So anyway, I put it, and the flies were all gone. I'm like, thank you very much, right? Well, I come in here to start doing this, and everything's really good. Both dogs are being really well behaved. I'm getting things figured out that needs to be redone because of the updates and everything. And then I hear her behind me chewing on her toy, right? So I go ahead and I move the camera, right? Now, I move the camera totally so that hopefully tonight they could be on camera instead of me having like this little itsy bitsy cord and not be able to show you guys anything but my fat ass as I walk by. So I adjust the camera to her, and what the fuck is she chewing on? So I turn around and I look, and it is the tin can that had the coffee in it. And she just as proud as she could be. She just having so much fun. So I took it away. I tried to let her know that it was bad, right? She's like, let me climb up in your lap. I love you too. Oh. So I finally get her off of me, and I get up because now I'm concerned how much coffee is all over the backyard, right? Or the back patio. So, because I don't know if she got up on the table, because she's very possible to get up on the table, right? Or did she just, like lean up against the table? Because Aussies are well known for climbing up on tables. Or did she just get up there with her paws and work it and then take it, and then there's coffee all over the carpet and the ground, right? So I go out there and there's no coffee. There is no coffee. The little stinky butt, she ate the coffee grounds.
That could be a problem.
I don't know. She sounds like she's in the backyard resting right now, but she does keep coming into the house to check on me. So, she might be a little wired, but I don't know. Luckily, they were not fresh coffee grounds. They had been ran through the coffee pots. So hopefully they're not too strong, but yeah, that's my girl. Mm-hmm. Her and her little stinky butt. 1776 says, Bobby, yes, you should have shown up. And then Bobby says,
See this brown thing right here?
The what thing?
The brown thing?
You did. I
See
did
this
say
brown thing right here?
I don't know what was the brown thing.
The dog.
Oh, the spot on the dog that's his little push out where God just pushed him on the butt and pushed him out. Well, she's got a handprint where the fingers are on her, so he shoved her out. So I'm just saying, God was like, get this one out of here. Where he was just patted on the butt, his cute little brown spot. She doesn't have a brown spot right on her back. She's got the handprint, the fingers that took and shoved her. I'm telling you, they're interesting dogs. So yeah. Bobby says, I get easily distracted, and half the time I'm looking for shit to watch. He's not doing anything but looking for other things to watch, and then he misses what he really wants to miss because his ADHD, time blindness fooks him right out. So unless somebody like
dry all day.
It's a thing. but now wait a minute. Now yesterday he was working out in the yard. okay, out in the yard and the garage. He was out there working. So don't let him play like he wasn't. He was working in the yard and the thing.
And then the neighbor
So
came over, and I got high.
because I got
And then
high.
I wasn't working in the yard. I wasn't working in the yard at all after that.
Because I got high. You know,
Yeah.
he was he's gonna blame it on
Yeah.
Afro Man
Mm.
because I got high.
Lemon pound cake does sound
He
good.
doesn't have any hair. So I can't call him Afro Man.
Wait, he doesn't have hair. He's just wearing the Afro wig. I don't know. I'll have to get a hold of.
Oh no,
Kaz
I
and
mean
find
I
out.
was talking about my neighbor.
Oh,
Oh,
well, give him an Afro wig for Halloween, and then just say, "Hey, Afro Man," okay, and sit there and say, "Because I got high."
Weird sight.
Hero says, "Desert, your flower will dry out. It never dried out there." I'm just saying, 1776 the same, Bobby. Lol. Puddletown says, "Doggone knows they are on camera, staring back at him. He's a star. I think he sees my soul." Didn't I just read that one, or was that written twice? Because now, see, I can't zoom in with that camera, but look, now he's just. He's got some interesting eyes, and then he has the little Hitler mustache too. Don't think I'm wrong. Don't
Right,
even think I'm
yeah.
wrong.
No, it's too bad Hitler took care of that nobody else can do that. That was a pretty, popular mustache before then.
Well,
I mean,
I'm covering you up for a moment, honey. But
Yeah.
do you see this? It's kind of hard to see in this
yep.
picture because you're seeing something to the
I
side.
see a little.
But down there, it's seriously the Hitler
Yeah.
mustache. And
Yeah.
today I was going to the restroom. He was just sitting like a precious little prince, just like, I'm so party. And he's sitting there because he's so handsome. And I looked and I'm like, you and your Hitler mustache, because it's right there on the lip.
Does he
It's
raise
like-
his paw then?
No, he does not. He does not. Oh my God, does he raise his paw? But anyway, did you guys see this is Ditto and Moon? That's what these pictures are. Ditto.
Oh yeah.
With his in his black nose right there, and Moon with his pink nose. Day one of both of them.
Oh.
I didn't put them in the buckets. They both climbed in on the buckets on their own. This was a thing. So you can tell that Moon was a lot younger when I got him. Well, by a couple of weeks, not a lot, but for the little bit of life that they lived, it was a lot. So anyway, those are my babies. Okay. Puddletown says, we already covered that. Bobby says, "Oh, the plane crash, the plane. What plane crash? The government insisted," oh yes, that one. Because you always remember my story, so you knew about that. "The government isn't competent ever, law." No, they're not. They're not.
Never.
And I'm telling you that there are bones up there underneath the parachute up in the hills of Colorado. I'm just saying. Puddletown says fried nanner and peanut butter with bacon sandwiches are yummy. Well, there we go. 1776 is, Bobby, today wasn't the crash coverage at Squids. It was some Charlie Kirk stuff with the media misreporting because of the bullet. So, because I was working today, though I wasn't going to, okay? I was working hard today. I have a question for anybody that was there. Snipe, were you there today at Squids?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah,
So-
I got banned several times.
Today too? Oh yeah.
Well, that's
I'm
what it
sorry.
was.
Today
That's when the
was
worst
the day.
of it was.
That's right.
Yeah.
But you could still listen. So here's
Yeah.
my question. My question is, the media is reporting that it was the bullets not from the same gun.
Yeah.
And
No.
right, wrong, or indifferent.
That was actually nothing that was in the report that was put, that the thing that was submitted to the court had almost nothing about that. That
Well,
wasn't what it was about.
Look, I can
I mean,
say the
all
word
that said,
almost.
yes, but
out
all
of a
that said
15-page report,
was
I can
that
say that bullet did not come from this gun, and then I could have
that is
said,
not what it said. That's
okay,
not what
what
it
did it
said.
say? That's what I'm asking.
It said that preliminary, like ballistics checking, they could not match it because it's too fragmented. They
Thank you.
cannot match
There it is.
any striations or anything to the rifling.
Got
That's
it.
all they said.
Got
I
it.
don't think they could
And
ever do that, right?
Because the
well,
bullet,
they can just, yeah, but it fragmented too much. They're
the
still
bullet
gonna
is in
end
too
up,
many pieces, and they're going to
yeah,
try and put it together like the jet that crashed that they should have put together,
yeah.
and then they would
Well,
have discovered that the pilot was underneath the thing. So they're
well,
going to do that the best they
and
can with the bullet, and then go from there. But in the meantime,
yeah,
that's
Probably
going to
lower
be the
caliber.
defense's
but that wasn't
excuse.
even what the defense was, what the thing was about. Why the media caught on to that wasn't all they said is we need some more time to look at this because we're getting all this stuff. We can't be ready in May for
Right. Because the defense
evidentiary
is like,
hearing.
let's go ahead and make this stuff happen because you ain't got the shit that
Yeah.
you need. That's what defense is doing.
No, they're saying, no, the defense is saying we need even more time. They want it put off because they said there's no way we're getting all this stuff done by May, because they're going to do now. The FBI is looking at it. They're going to match the bullet to other bullets he had by checking the metal content, and they'll be able to prove that it was the same metal as other bullets he had.
Right, the same
So it
cycle of
matches
the
those.
stuff. Right.
Yeah, and so that's going to end up matching, and
Got it.
that'll prove enough to at least be consistent with, and that's just about as good as, I mean, because they have a shit ton of stuff on him. It's so much, and it's like, you know, I mean, he admitted it to everybody in his family and his boy
I
girlfriend.
thought he had. That was where my
Yeah.
brain's going, but again, I don't
Yeah.
remember yesterday. So
Yeah, it's like, and
Okay.
they're just trying to save his life at this point. But there was nothing in that whole 69 pages that said the bullet didn't come from that rifle.
Got it. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Hey, Puddletown says Queen can be lazy. It's okay. She does a lot. She needs pampering. Her little legs are tired. We wish it was just her legs at this point. 1776 says Puddletown. Actually agree with the sandwich. Bobby says, Heidel, Shinny is talking about a plane crash, you fool. 1776 says, yep, it's a Chinese dragon. Oh my God, how far behind are you, girlfriend? Because that was a long time ago. Hero says, 1776, I have one tattooed on my right chest. A dragon is what he's talking about. Wait a minute. When did I show the dragon? After telling the story or before telling the story? Oh, I bet you it was after the story. Okay.
That was that little, dragon up on the top.
Right, exactly. I know what she's talking about, but I thought I had said it before the plane crash story, but apparently I said it after. And Bobby kind of pointed out that she seems out of whack because she's still talking about sandwich food, and I was talking about a plane crash. 1776 says, I know, Bobby. I thought you were talking about what Squid covered. 1776 says, Hero, cool. And then says, I have a dragon tat that needs redone. It didn't age well. Most of the time they don't. Bobby says, of course, Heidel. And Hero says, 1776, my 2E dragon is in his cave. Crap. I ain't saying nothing. 1776, where's Puds? Puds, do you not hear? 1776 says, yep, Bobby have had it since 2008. And Bobby says, no, his producer said it was peanut butter and banana. He ain't over it yet. And his producer didn't know shit. He was only in it for the money. He really didn't give a shit about Elvis. 1776
No,
says,
he
huh,
didn't.
hero? And Puddletown says, Elvis ate fried peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwiches. No, don't
Well, he
Don't-
ate both.
don't trigger Bobby. Okay. He'll go off like a 45 right into your ear. Don't be triggering our Bobby. Bobby says he did have banana sandwiches. He did not have banana sandwiches, damn it. And Bobby says, throw his banana. He's gonna storm off. Hero says 1776. If you come close, you hear him roar. Fart. 1776 says Lamau heroes all pass. And Bobby put in, here's the Wikipedia, you fool. See, it says full right in the link. I can't show it to you, and if I could, I would, but I can't. But see, it says Wikipedia right in the link. Hero says, now she gets it. I don't know what I got. Bobby says, that's the sandwich. And Hero says, ooh, but it looks yummy. Yeah, it did, didn't it? And Bobby says, incorrect. 1776 says, those mashed nanner sandwiches are good even with jelly. She gonna trigger you, Bobby. She gonna trigger you. She gonna look 1776.
They could still be good. They just aren't Elvis sandwiches.
Right, they're just not Elvis sandwiches. There you go. Hero says drinking coffee and eating cupcake with Belgium chocolate crumbs in it. Oh, that sounds so good. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? I'm just saying. 1776 is law. Perfect, Bobby. Okay, I have to page down again. I got to get closer because I keep having to highlight and page down. 1776 says, sounds good, Hero. And then says, Bobby is in a tunnel. And Puddletown says, oh, bullshit, Bobby. It was bananas. We have to say bananas. We have to say bananas. Puddletown says, oh my God, no. And Wise One's in the house saying, hugs to me. Hugs back to you, woman. Heroes saying, Wise One, hi.
Western campus was once the headquarters of the resistance.
I want to say tickles, which is a triggering word for me. So, but I'm not sure that that's what that word was supposed to be. 1776 is too many calories for just one sandwich. Must have been a whole loaf. There was the whole freaking loaf. They hollowed it out. And
Yeah,
then,
but it was a sandwich.
it was a sandwich. It was a whole jar of peanut butter, a whole jar of jelly, and a whole pound of bacon. You know? I mean, come on,
Did you
think
see
about it.
some of those last concerts Elvis did?
Did I see what?
I was wondering if Heidel ever seen pictures of those last concerts that Elvis did. It's not
I mean, I have no room to talk because I'm rather large compared to what I used to be, but he was there. He was totally
he
there.
did not look good.
Right. 1776 says too many calories for just the one sandwich. We just covered that. Bobby says it was the whole loaf. Law. And then 1776 says, hiya, Wise One. And Puddletown says the peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwich, famously known as the Elvis, is a rich, sweet, and savory sandwich. We just covered it. It didn't have a banana.
They're just trying to mess with Bobby even more.
Well, could be. Often fried in butter. Featuring, but that's what I read too, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Elvis, but it's because Puddletown copied and pasted what I read. Mashed banana and crispy. So he copied and pasted what I read. So there's what?
Frying and bacon fat sounds good that he had on the next one.
Well, yeah. Heck to the yeah. Okay. Bobby, I can't turn the sound down to the game without turning you so down that when you do talk, I won't be able to hear you. Can you reduce the game by like 40?
Yes.
Good, because now I can still hear you because I turned you back up. I can still hear the game shooting. Yes, I love that. Hopefully it works for everybody else. I can still hear the game because I can level you up and level the game. So thank you for that, sweetheart. Anyway, 1776 says, hi, you wise one. And then Puddletown continues on with the thing. And then Wise One says, hugs back, continues on. Bobby says, the banana sandwich is a false meme. Ever had banana and peanut butter together? It's fucking terrible. They sell them frozen on a stick. So I was going to say I never had one, and then I realized I did try one on a stick and didn't like it. I'm just saying I didn't like it. Puddletown has he's chef at his house. His chef at his house made them. Well, that was the rumor, but then like Bobby said, this is where that really came from. Why that's what it sounds like. I don't know. But again, the chef at the house could have made a different kind, and he just went to the Colorado one for the special kind because that guy knew how to make it awesomely. And back then, hello, I'm over here. And back then, the sourdough was kind of like an unknown thing. We just knew it was a loaf of bread. So it probably only tasted good when he went to Colorado to get it. So anyway, Wise One sends hugs to Hero. Puddletown says, yes, I've had one. 1776 says, check out and sub to Mussy Lady's social media. Links on her YouTube. She lists her YouTubes. Puddletown says, it's awesome. Bobby says, he never ate them, though. Lol. Puddletown says, my life is a lie. It's a thing. Wise One says, hugs, Bobby. And then she says, hugs to Snipe. And Puddletown says, fuck Elvis. No, wait, that was wrong.
Yeah,
fuck Elvis. There you go. I had to do that right. Fuck Elvis.
Oh. It wasn't Elvis. It was his manager. That was
his manager in the media and all those guys. It wasn't really Elvis.
He was did it.
I didn't like him. Wasn't he like the general or something?
No. The colonel. I think he called
the colonel. There you go.
He wasn't. But
he wasn't. He just stolen valor. Wise One says hugs to Puds.
Yeah.
1776 says, Bobby, you were in a tunnel, by the way. No, him's not. Look at who came back in the house. And now she's going to get mad because Ditto isn't playing with her right now. You guys are going to hear.
I gotta go take the dog out. I'll be back.
You go do that. This one just came in and she's getting ready to growl at Ditto. So I'm just saying. Do you see the handprint on her side there, Bobby? Okay. You got the finger. We'll see in a minute, Snake. You got the fingerprint on her, and then you've got the thumb, and it just shows that he pushed her out because he's like, "You get out of my house." And this is the toy that I thought she was playing with, and she just took it right outside. It's heavy, and it's thank God she took it out, and that way then she doesn't set it on Ditto's head. Thunk, knock him out. Ditto's like, but you only bought one. I know. Wise One says hugs, but okay. Hero says, need blue pills. Not me. Who needs? I don't know. 1776 says in YouTube a little bit. No, Law. I don't know what we're talking about. Puddletown says Bobby is echoing like there are two of them. Bobby has two of them on some of these feeds? Seriously? Okay, let me see. Bobby, I need you to talk.
I'm talking. I'm saying words.
Yeah, he's only showing once. And I mean, he would be doing the same thing that I'm doing.
Well, Snipe was going tunnel a little bit, but I think it was when you were sharing your screen.
Oh, that could be. Well, yeah. Okay, so wait, I want to try something, everybody. Hold on.
Yes. Something? Echoing. I tried, but it didn't come out very well. It was bad.
Okay.
Where
So
can I go?
wait a minute.
Here.
Okay, so wait just a minute. Bobby, I need you to talk more.
I'm
so that they can
talking
tell
more.
me. So they can
They say
tell
I'm not
me
echoing.
that now you're not echoing, that I took care of that echo. Now, am
Yeah,
I
but they also
echoing?
said that was an hour ago. I don't know. Is she echoing?
I don't know. I'm trying to pull it up. I thought you were looking at him right now. I have to go look right now at what chat
Echoing.
is saying right now. Huh? That now you're not echoing, that I took care of that echo? I don't want to hear that. I'm sorry. I had to pause that. Ignore that because everything that has sound, Bobby is not echoing now.
Oh, damn it.
No echoing now. None. Okay. So what I did was put you on desktop audio and I muted your mic from video. But the problem is that if I have any other sounds on my desktop, they're going to be hearing it.
Yeah, true. That makes
So
sense.
like if I hit play right here while I'm
Yeah,
talking,
but they also said that was an hour ago.
and right now I'm asking if I'm echoing. That is the other. That is the desktop volume. I'm just saying it's a thing. I know it's an hour. I'm trying to play catch up. There are two of them. Wise One says, "Shitty, no hugs tonight." Hugs. I'm so far behind. It happens. It happens. Puddletown says, "Penis. It's a penis." Puddletown says, "It's a penis." And 1776 is Wise One. Shinny is so far behind in chat. HUD. She'll get caught up soon. I may never get caught up, but I got to give you hugs now twice. I sent you hugs earlier, but you didn't know that because I was so far behind. Pud says, "Hugs, Wise One." And Bobby says, "Hey, Wise One." I'm changing that forever to Wise One. I'm just saying. 1776 says, Shinny says, "I love the fuckers." Laugh my fucking ass off. What fuckers do I love? What fuckers do I love? Hello. What are you doing down there? Wise One says, "Hugs, Queenie." She's not here tonight, but we're sending her our love and healing thoughts because she needs them. Okay, she needs rest. She needs love. She needs healing thoughts. She needs energy, and she needs Bobby's love just like that. 1776 says, "Wise One, Queen is resting." That's Bobby's soundboard because she's here even when she's not. What you're getting my tummy wet with your nose. 1776 says, "Yes, Gail was mortified when her finger slipped to the." Oh my God, we're that far behind to the 5-minute timeout. That was funny. I'm sorry. And we haven't seen Gail back over here. She didn't like us that much. 1776 says, "Brother, uncle, daddy, Lamau." And then says, "That would be an interesting DNA test, especially since they were identical twins. The identical twin brothers have identical genomic DNA. Making standard paternity tests unable to distinguish between them. But they are working on that, and they're getting closer to thinking they're going to be able to fix that. While slight and rare mutations can appear later in life, which is why I think they're doing it. Bobby's like, mutant. 1776 is the standard 1624 STR makers or markers used for paternity tests will match both twins, requiring additional evidence or advanced cost prohibitive. I can't fucking talk. Testing to determine which twin is the father. Identical profiles. We're not going to go into all of that. Girl, you know, my attention span says too much information. I'm done. It's an assault on words. I don't want to know. I'm going past this. And thank you for your education. I'm just saying, Bobby's like, mutants. 1776 is Lamau to Hero. Your chat in Rumble about Snipe. Oh shit, I'm not reading the Rumble thing. I might have to come back to that later because I actually have a Rumble thing open. Don't even ask me how that happened. And 1776 says, lol, okay, Eeyore Snipe. And then she says, lol, with the stash. I'm telling you, he's... And then she says, oh, Ditto and Moon. They were so adorable. 1776 says, they said they didn't have all of the reports back yet. Puddletown says, that was about the bullet. Puddletown says, never put a tar on your boob, Heidel. Never put tar on your boob, Heidel. It will elongate into a snake. Just because you put tar on it?
She's got snake tits.
Because you're trying to pull it off? I don't understand. Tat. He meant tat. Never put a tat on your boob, Heidel. It will elongate into a snake. He meant tat. I'm like, tar where it's just stretching because you're trying to get your hand off? I don't know. That worked two different ways. That was fun to play with. Boom! 1776 is 2, meaning that the state didn't even have all the preliminary reports yet. And then she says, Puddletown, where are you getting the tar from? I would never. He meant tat. Puddletown says, what about triggering me? Bobby can be wrong. I know. But he already presented me with the facts. So, Wiki can be wrong too. Do you see? But the other one, it already explained. We had already read about the restaurant with the chef that made them. And so, it's a thing. It's a thing. I know, Puds. Love you. Hugs, honey. 1776 is lol. Never mind, Pud. It won't do that. My tat shrank and fuzzed out. Well, that's a bummer. 1776 says, yep, I was not talking about Elvis sandwiches. And then says, Bobby sounds good now with games since volume changed. Well, now he's left, but look at what he left us with. Isn't that a beautiful picture? I'm just saying. Puddletown says, Bobby isn't the authority on e-truths. G, on all truths. G. And then on everything because he got high. Because he got high. We're just saying. Because he got high. Puddletown says, for fuck's sake. And then he does that every now and then. And all it really does, if you ever notice, it makes Bobby giggle more and then slow down his thought process. I understand that. Hero says, memo to self, never show your banana at Bobby. Crap, lost it. 1776 is laughing at Hero for that one. Wise One says, Heroes tickles my feet all the time. Oh my gosh. My feet are so dry right now. I swear. I can't put lotion on them because then I'm yelling, stop licking me. So, it becomes a thing. What's the old shit for?
That big fucker. Oh shit.
Oh, him?
No, that one.
Oh, I see him now. Because remember, you're on a little 1.5 inch by 1.5 inch square for me. 1776 is law to Old Wise One. And Hero says, true, I use all sorts of feathers. Puddletown says, he's not echoing now. That was an hour ago. That's what he was saying too. 1776 says, it's all good now. The echo was before and not now. Yes, it was when you were sharing the screen. Well, okay, so now that I found a workaround, should I put it back? But then we're all going to echo when I share the screen because I don't understand why I'm not echoing right now because I have my sound on. I have Bobby's sound off. I have Snipe sound off. So when Snipe comes back, we're going to have to tell me whether or not you guys can hear him because I have it on desktop so that then when I hit play, you're going to be able to hear what I'm hitting play, but you can hear these two. For some reason, you can't hear me. Oh, because my microphone, my mic. I'm thinking it's a dangerous thing that I do. Okay, my mic is in video. I don't understand why I'm not echoing because my mic is in video and that's on my desktop audio. So I should be, I'm confused. Puddletown says, by the time you read this, it'll be 2 hours. Maybe if you yell, if I yell loud enough, you'll hear me. I'm just saying it's a thing with me. I'm trying to get there. There's not, look, based on the way that I'm reading this, there's not a timestamp, so I can't see how far behind I am. I know, it's a shame, isn't it? Wise One says, I need to go just now. My back is killing me. Oh, I'm sorry, Wise One. You take care. I know, you've been gone for like, what, 2 hours now, based on what everybody's telling me. You try and take care. Okay, I don't have the timestamps on this one. Wait a minute, I can't be that far behind. I could be, but I'm not. 1776 says, Bobby is not echoing now, damn it, Shinny. And Hero says, night, Mussy, and because it's a thing. And 1776 says, no echoing at all, you fucking cunt. And Wise One says, night, Chris. Night, Wise One. And Wise One says, Chris. She was correcting the spelling. And Wise One says, good night, everyone. Good night, Wise One. And Hero says, I hear a light vibration. Someone using a toy? No, not here. No, I don't hear a light vibration. I can't even hear the game anymore. I have to go back over there and turn that up. 1776 says, before you made the changes just 20 seconds ago, Bobby sounded fine, Shinny. Yeah, now I'm wondering how much I fucked him up. BBS to chat, but lurking. What is BBS? Full words, girl. Full words. Soon. Oh, be back soon. Thank you. Dog needs me. Okay, so we got two out with the pups. Puddletown says, I didn't use Wiki. No, Bobby spends a lot of times in the world of Wiki. He likes to verify as many facts on as many things as he can so he can learn all about them to know for sure before he opens his mouth about them. Hi, what are you doing, Shorty?
Not always. Sometimes I just make shit up.
Well, look, and then there is the time that he just makes it up. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Nobody can see you because you're like right here. See, and I have to go like this, and then you when I go like this, you go low. Enough. No.
What am I doing?
I don't know what you ate. So no, I have a dog in both.
Hello,
both
I'm
ways.
back.
Hello.
That's not me, by the way. That's actually Snipe.
No, yeah, it wasn't actually. I could have done something like, okay, whatever. I guess.
Okay, and don't forget, everybody in chat, you have to tell me whether or not you can hear Snipe since I changed the setting of his sound. Move.
Yeah.
Did
you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We heard you. I just am hoping that. Well, she said, "Welcome back, chat or Snipe." So
yeah, no.
So she heard Jeff. So that's
well,
good.
I chatted and the rest like popped back too. So.
Oh well, we need to know if they can hear your voice because I took you from the video sounds that we've always had, and I put you over on the desktop sound so that because they said often they hear echoing because you and Bobby both seem to feed into desktop, and I don't know why desktop's working even when I'm hitting mute. I understand it when I'm sharing it. I don't understand it any other time. But see, I don't like that when you're.
Idle says she hears me fine. So.
Okay, good. Well, Puddletown says that restaurant is different sandwiches. And 1776 is too late. Puddles, I read that. And then Puddletown says Bobby is Mama's favorite. I'm rage quitting. Don't you rage quit. I'll have to rage hunt you down. See how I am? I'm sorry, I'm weird. Hero says, toilet time, no. And 1776 says, lol, Puddletown, don't rage quit. And Queen's in the house saying, do you have her howdy, y'all?
Oh, there she is.
Do you
howdy, y'all?
That was exactly, I couldn't tell that.
It sounded exactly like her. Right?
Yes, now say ambulance.
Cute. Yeah, Snipe wants to hear her say ambulance.
I don't know. Do I have it somewhere?
In the same voice that you just did it in.
Oh shit! This is gonna crash. Yeah, okay. See? It sounded exactly like her.
Yep.
See?
Ambulance.
It's a thing. It happens.
Puddletown fell out of love.
Aww. 1776 says, take care, wise one. Mussie's good night, everyone, was at 8:16 my time. Well, it's only 8:32. I think I'm doing good. Puddletown says, Queen!
Yeah, you're not very far behind right now.
I'm not because they stopped talking.
She's one of those crazies. She's got a fish tank.
Huh?
Ooh. She's one of those crazy people that has a fish tank.
Yes, which took extra.
People with fish tanks aren't crazy.
Extra work.
Yeah, they are.
Well, in my house, they would be because there's not enough wall space.
Oh, so you can set up a fish tank, but you can't set up a bidet. What the hell? Water-based problems.
We're just gonna kick back and let this happen now. Go for it.
I didn't say my fish tank doesn't leak.
It's a little bit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
God,
I have to fill it every once in a while.
Oh.
Do we know where the water goes?
Sometimes.
Well, that's the thing about fish tanks.
Yeah.
Puddletown says to Queen, thank God, but why aren't you resting? She can rest and listen.
What the hell?
They are out
How to
there.
find that? Uh-oh.
Are they both out there? Yeah, they're playing.
Going.
Yeah, they're going for it. Hopefully they don't come in looking like. I'm telling you, she is such a little sister. You will see her follow him right in the house. It's a thing. Snipe says, good evening, Queen. Did you want to tell her that yourself?
Good evening, Queen.
1776 says, I'm back, lol. And Pud says, I would have helped you move. Who said that's what she was doing? Who said that's what she was doing? Just saying, we don't know what she's doing. 1776 says, welcome back, Snipe. And then Pud says, see, Heidel, we were talking about dragon tattoos. And if you had one on your boob, it would sag when you got old and turn it into a snake. Because it would. You know, it depends on the size of her boobages, though. See, if she had a boobage like me, it would
It could
turn
be an
into a snake.
anaconda.
But if she
It'd be
was right,
It'd be an
but
anaconda. It'd be like,
if she was like my mother, who was the president of the itty bitty titty committee, it would still just be the dragon. Would you stop? Or it would shrivel up and be an indented dragon. I'm just saying. You go away.
oh,
Thank you. I'm just saying. 1776 says, here, Snipe, just fine. And Pud says, I would never put a tat there anyhow. I'm not young, though. 50 this year. You're such a puppy. You know what? I think you and my firstborn are born the same year. Oh, my God. Pud says, Bobby just ruined Queen. You have to admit that was funny, though.
yeah.
And Queen says, I just got the fish
I
timed
didn't do
up
nothing.
and
That was
running."
totally clean.
So wait a minute, sweetheart. It is 10:30 your time. I guess the fish appreciate you, though. I guess the fish, are you going to bed now? Are you going to bed? 1776 is Lamau, Bobby. Puddletown says, she says ambulance, so cute. And 1776
she
says,
also
Queen,
deals
don't
with
you?
fish piss.
Huh?
I said she also deals with fish piss.
She had to play in her
Yeah.
fish piss today.
Yeah.
Yes, she did. 1776 says, talk, 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 talk. And Puddletown says, fish tanks are soothing. I used to just put frogs in my fish tank with my guppies because they were farting frogs, and I would sit there for hours and watch all my frogs fart inside the guppies. It was fun. And then when I moved to Colorado, I gave all of my frogs and my guppies to my bestie, who put them in the pond in her front yard, and it was all good and great, except for while she was doing dishes, she looked outside and saw all the raccoons eating all the frogs and the guppies. It was a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll.
It was protein and rich.
Pizza.
Huh?
Yeah. One year I put out like 9 goldfish in a pond that I built, a big one.
Pizza.
And all summer I never seen the goldfish, and I thought stuff ate them in there. And then in the fall I went, well, I better see if there's anything left in there. And I scooped out like 50 goldfish.
Oh my God.
9 of them became 50. It was like,
Oh my God.
Holy hell.
See, with hers, I mean, she
Yeah.
was standing there doing the dishes and saw the eyeballs all turn and look at her. So,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
there was no doubt about it. Those raccoons ate them all. And she kind of lives in a city-fied area. It's not really rural, but it's not really city. It's on the outskirts. And so you've got the possums and the raccoons, you know, who are basically
Yeah.
just needing to get along. And they
Oh.
thought, thank God nature has come back. And it didn't really come back. I'm just saying. And Puds is saying, Snipe, do you like fish sticks?
Sometimes, but not really. I would rather have like real fish.
Okay. Well,
I don't
1776
want
says,
like
You
agreed.
put them in your mouth.
Agreed, Pud. I miss having a fish tank. Unfortunately, my landlord won't allow me one. And then she says, Anaconda don't want none, son. Laugh my fucking ass off, Snipe. And Pud says, Heidel said that I'm 56. I don't know. And then 1776 is Bottletown. Yep, she knows it was me. And Queen says, I hope you rest after, though. No, 1776 told Queen, I hope you rest after. And Puddletown says, sticks sounds like fish dicks, because I just got tongue-tied and almost said fish sticks because all the words were going around. I almost grabbed the wrong word, but then you put them side by side. Lol, it's
Yeah,
a
that
South
one.
Park thing. There, we did that. Okay. So where are we?
Well, I was saying, do you like putting them in your mouth?
Not,
You a gay fish?
I will
no.
eat fish. I will
Yeah,
eat
Fish
fish.
sticks. You put them in your mouth.
I will eat fish.
I like
really
fish,
will.
but not in stick form.
I don't know, why would you put fish on a stick?
It's
Well, you wouldn't
the
put them
fish
you
sticks.
in like a form of a stick,
Do I
but they should be in like a form of a fillet or something.
Right. Oh, look at me. I can
Or-
do that. Oh, that's so much more betterous. We're going to see how this works out. Okay. So, I'm sorry. I'm Googling. Bear with me.
Oh, that's not dangerous.
No. Bear with me. Okay. But see. No. That's not what I wanted. Okay. That's okay. I'm the only one who can talk, right? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm not sure what my dog was weird here for a second, so.
Oh, see, I didn't even
Yeah.
hear you. I didn't even hear your dog. Not.
No,
What did I do to Bobby?
No, I muted for a second, and then I unmuted.
Oh, okay.
No,
So,
Queen, you better
here
better
we go.
rest. I hope you're not doing too much.
Well, now you can read what you're reading. Okay, 1776 says outskirts here, 2 raccoons, a possum, and damn it, ask groundhogs. Well, we have those too. And squirrels and skunks.
Yeah,
and
I get it.
the hell were you?
Yeah. I even get, like, I've had badgers, coyotes in my backyard that I've got pictures of, deer.
We have coyotes, but the
different
badgers are out in the desert here, so we're okay there. People don't understand when they see them, but yeah. And then we have, what was that cute little weasels? We have weasels. People didn't know we had weasels.
Oh.
We have bobcats
Weasels.
and we have weasels. We have bobcats and bear and bobcats, bear, deer.
My sister had a bobcat on her security camera on the other side of town from me. So there's a chance of them too.
Yeah, people don't think about them. So anyway, 1776.
Well, there was a mountain lion there was a mountain lion that they had to dispatch in the town, the largest city in South Dakota, just not too long ago.
But they're so cuddly.
Oh yeah,
and we
it was in the middle of
who
town
believe
though.
that here, that leave the city and move up here, and then they think, but I'll just feed them. They're so cuddly until they come into their house. You know, it becomes a thing.
Yeah, I think this one was looking for pets to feed on.
Right,
like
that's what they're
puppy dogs
doing.
and kitty cats and
Right.
Yep.
That's what they're doing. That's why when even though little miss I'm insane over here, barks in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
I could just shut her up with a zap zap. I get up and I close the doggy door. You know, what are you two doing? Stop fighting, you two. Oh, speaking of which, you know, I haven't found that video that I was telling you about of that, you know, chasing little Snoop. But the very next day he comes in bleeding from his throat. Something got him. And I don't know what it is. And now he comes, he's starting to growl whenever he just feels like it. He's just like, I'm going to growl now. And he just growls. It's like, you know, I'm glad I gave him a rabies shot, but is it time for another one? He's my kitty. But, you know, he stays inside most of the time, but he will go outside still. But, you know, he was always staying inside most of the time. So he's a thing. He's a thing. But I'm like, he's gained some weight, so I don't think that he can fit through the hole anymore. And it was funny that I saw that camera and that the hole was his safety thing. And then when with the opened up throat bleeding, I'm like looking at his body going, dude, I don't know when the last time was I saw you go through that hole, and you look like you might be too big. Hi, baby. And hi. What's it doing? It's a kitty. It's your kitty. I know it's your kitty. He's just saying, man, get over here. She's being a pain in my butt. So anyway, it's a thing. Puddletown says, right, Bobby? About what? I don't know. Puddletown says, he did say right, Bobby, but I don't know where that just went. Oh, Puddletown says, it's a play on words. Fish sticks sounds like fish dicks when you say it. Exactly, especially when I say it. 1776, excuse me, says things on a stick was the meme wars as the gavel drops the other day, Lamau. And then she says the topic. It was the topic. It was the topic in one of the games the other day. Puddletown says anyway, and 1776 says lol, snipe, deuce, and Puddletown says Bigfoot is neighbor. Bigfoot is neighbor. Doesn't he live in your area? One of the Bigfoots are known to live up near you, Puddletowns. I think so, Puds. I think that's what you're saying is, well, yeah, you moron. That's what I'm saying is Bigfoot's my neighbor. 1776 says those animals I listed are just the annoying animals that are an issue in the yard. Hero says, wow, I'm back. World War III could have happened and I would not have noticed. Well, it didn't happen here. We got lucky there.
No.
Pud says skunks like, really, Puds? Rhododendrons. Rhododendrons. I can't say that. It's a flower. I know. I can't say it. I had one living there at my house.
Rhododendrons.
Rhododendrons. I don't plan on having any of those, and if I got any, I'm going to pull them right up. I'm just gonna say I do not need more skunks. I do not, said Sam. I am. Oh my God, is this what I've got? No. Oh my God, is this what I've got? Do I have these? I might have these. Wait a minute. This. Oh my God, they look like bales. Oh my God, I might have one or two of these. Oh my God. And I know that the ranch we did, is this them too?
Oh, those are nice.
Oh my God. I think I have. Oh my God. Seriously? I'm just inviting those little motherfuckers to come live with me. Those mofos. There's a whole bunch of them. I don't think I have that many. I mean, I don't have that many plants. I'm going to have to ask my plant guy to come and tell me what plants I took because he owns a nursery and I went and took $200 worth of plants from him and put them in my backyard and they reseeded, though they weren't supposed to reseed. They reseeded. I feel like these yellow ones definitely is what I've got. I could be totally wrong. I'm just saying. What a fucking issue. Thank you, Puddletown. I will try and remember that. It's in my search history now. I will have to look at this. 1776 says, Law, welcome back, hero. And then says, cool game, Bobby. What are you playing? Yeah, tell us. Hurry up. What you playing there, babe?
Doom.
Doom.
Modern Doom.
Are you going to play Modern Doom this weekend and then have one of us there to read your chats? I want to
I know that was the plan. I wanted to do a bunch of sinner games. It's just gore.
Well, I like the movie Sinner.
More blood, the better.
You know, I went to the theater to watch Sinner. So this is the thing. Because, we'll talk about it. We'll decide who's streaming how tomorrow. Hero says, I dropped some bombs. Did you really?
Probably not on Easter though. That'd be pretty on the nose.
Did it blow out? Did it blow out? Puddletown says roadies are nice plants. Well, yeah, but not if they're causing skunks. Look, I have dogs. I have 2 white dogs. They don't look good yellow. Hero says Saddam's Moster gas does not compare to the smell in my toilet now. That's a little bit more than I wanted to know. Puddletown says lots of cleanup when the flowers are done, though. That's why I have the landscaper come in and blow it all gone. So you should see when the tree starts to shit all over the place. It's ridiculous. 1776 says, oh my God, says Shitty. Oh, did I say all those? For the rhododendrons she has. Yeah, I'm thinking this ain't good. And 1776 says, yes, Puds. And Puds says, I remember playing the original Doom. He used to play the original Doom, Bobby.
I still play that.
See, he still plays it there, Puds. 1776 is Modern Doom is cool. And Puds says, when I saw the skunk, I thought it was a cat because it was hiding. Ditto just said, friend. And he went running over to it and he got sprayed. And I called him over to me and he came back and he says, what do you want? I have a friend. Let me go play with my friend. And he went running back to it because he wanted to keep playing with his friend. That's Ditto. He's adorable. He's not got brains. He's she keeps going into
not got brain.
He's
brainless.
Yeah. She keeps going into her crate.
Ooh,
Isn't that great? I didn't want her to feel like it was a responsibility she had to do, right? Oh, you guys can't see it. Yeah. I'm sorry. Well, now she's out, so it doesn't make a difference now.
Just the comfy area that. Yeah.
Right. And so Ditto started going in there and she's like, I'll go in there. And so then that's what happened. Okay. So where am I? Modern Day is cool. When I saw this guy, told that story. 1776 says, I played the original one too, Puds. And Hero says, I heard the oh my God's coming out of my bedroom. Leave it to me. I can shout them better than the average Jane. Puddletown says, oh my God. They enjoyed all those. That was just common. Wait until there's excitement behind them. Hero says, what if I heard it? What if I heard it? I was not in their crap. It just saying. Oh, there goes my ear.
Wrinkly and soft. And salty to suck on.
Oh my God. I don't even know what I was talking about, but that's not me. I'm just saying, I don't know what I was talking about, but that's not me.
Yeah, that sounds just like you.
Well, Bobby sounded just like Queen for a moment. He's got the art of voices. 1776 says, I remember the skunk spray stream. Well, that was the second, that was up at the ranch, the second one where that was not the first time he got sprayed. That was the second one. Puddletown says, I've said that on the toilet. And 1776 says, oh, here comes the rain pelting the windows. Puddletown says, the skunk didn't spray me. He just looked at me like I'm an idiot. No, he sprayed ditto. And then died just in the driveway, just died. Puddletown says, 1776 is lucky you, Puds. Yeah, because I don't want to beat that. Okay, so here's the thing that I discovered this week, because apparently I don't just get educated on YouTube when we're streaming. Okay, I just apparently don't. I thought that I only got educated on YouTube. I'm wrong. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I get educated just on regular days. I didn't know that. So here is the thing. Here is what I got educated on. Do you know what April Fool's Day is?
April 1st?
Not when it is. Do you know what it is?
It's the day that you fool people in April.
Okay. So the answer is no, but we'll just move on. Okay? So here is the thing that I was educated on by someone that I trust. I've not had a chance to really do any research on this, but he is extremely wise. Okay? Anyway, 1776 says, Shinny, those are just common. Wait until there's excitement behind them. Yep, those are just my everyday. Oh my God. I just can't. She says, I just can't breathe now. I'm laughing too much. Well, it's better than hitting the big O because of me. So anyway, paused and threw that last part in there. So anyway, here is the thing that I was educated on. You know that the calendar had Julius July because of Julius Caesar, and August because of Augustus, right? Everybody kind of knows those stories. So we know we got extra months because of it. Okay. Well, I don't give a shit about all that shit. We got July now. That's all I know. What? And 1776 is like, wait, what, Shinny? And then she's laughing her fucking ass off. Yeah, because I threw that last part of the sentence in there. So anyway, to calculate the difference between Octo, which is the 8th month, and November, which is the 9th month, you can use the following. Octo 8 is one day before November 9. Okay. So here's the thing. Listen, October is not currently the 8th month, is it? No. It is named October because it was the 8th month, but it's not the 8th month now. But they had already named it, so they had to leave October as the month. But October used to be the 8th month, and November used to be the 9th month. Okay? Do away with the July and the August. So then you have the June was the 7th month. The May
September
and the April, something like that. You go backwards.
Yeah.
April 1st used to be Happy New Year's. It used to be New Year's Day.
Oh.
And now that they've added the two months to it, right? or however many months they did add to it. It's like now it's not New Year's Day anymore. Now we've moved New Year's Day to January, which really screws up when Jesus was born, by the way, because it wasn't in the wintertime. Okay, which is all thrown off everything. So the original calendar, because now I pulled something else up, the original calendar used to determine the New Year's Day was the Julian calendar, which was introduced by Julius Caesar in 45 BCE. The calendar was designed to align with the solar year, but had a slight error in calculating the year's length, causing it to drift out of sync with the seasons. The error grew to the more than 10 days by the 16th century, 82 and 1923, with January becoming the standard New Year's Day in most of the Western world. See how I am?
Yeah. That's interesting.
I'm trying something else. April 1st was historically celebrated as New Year's Day in parts of Europe before the widespread adoption of January 1st under the Gregorian calendar. Historically, New Year's celebrations were not fixed on January 1st. In ancient Rome, I hate when they put shit on there and then pop-ups come all over the fucking place. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. How am I supposed to keep my eyeballs straight? Historically, the New Year celebrations were not fixed on January 1st. In ancient Rome, the New Year originally began in March, marking the start of the agricultural and military season. During the Middle Ages, many European regions celebrated New Year's Eve on March 25th. Whoa, this one says March 25th, but let's not forget that they had to add days to the month in order to make the other thing work, which is Lady Day. March 25th is Lady Day. Nobody treats me good on March 1776. Do you get treated good on March 25th? Because that's a Lady Day. Or other spring dates tied to religious observances. In France, New Year was celebrated on Easter Sunday until 1564, when King Charles IX officially moved it to January 1st. In England, because, I'm sorry, but those kings and queens thought they had a right to fuck everything they wanted to and make it the way they wanted to. Who's talking? My Bobby's over there. What did you
Bobby's
want?
grunting.
Me getting grumpy.
At the game or at what I'm reading?
Game.
Gotcha.
There's a little bit of blood involved in this game.
Well, yeah, he said there was. Those were the games he wanted to play. In England, March 25th remained New Year's Day until 1752, when the Gregorian, I can't say it, calendar was adopted. Okay, whoops, look, I clicked on it. I clicked on something and all hell breaks loose, okay? So the association of April 1st with New Year's comes from the Julian calendar reforms introduced by Julius Caesar, 46 BC, which initially set January 1st as the start of the year. However, the change was not immediately or universally adopted. Some communities continued to celebrate New Year on the old spring dates, culminating in festivals that often ended in April, on April 1st. Those who resisted, I don't even want to know what happened.
That's supposed to happen.
Those who resisted the new calendar and celebrated on April 1st were mocked as April Fools. You fool. Yeah, because you're the moron who just accepted what some moron told you. Oh my God, we so live in those days again. Giving rise to the modern April Fool's Day tradition. The transition to January 1st as the official New Year was gradual. Pope Gregory the 13th introduced the Gregorian calendar in 1582, standardizing January 1st across Catholic countries. That's them Catholic folks. Protestant countries, including Great Britain and its colonies, adopted it later in 1752 because why not just be a bunch of fucking followers? Skipping 11 days to realign the calendar. Other countries like Russia, 1918. Oh my God, that we were at war. And Greece in 1923 followed suit. Why the fuck? In summary, right? And that's still recent though, you know? In summary, April 1st functioned as New Year's Day in various European regions for centuries, particularly before the 16th and 18th century calendar reforms. Its legacy survives today in the playful tradition of April Fool's Day, which originated from the ridicule of those who clung to the old New Year date. I don't know, but I think that's cool. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I kind of want an April 1st New Year's Day.
I know.
I mean, you know, like here it's always cold and like
And
not very nice. There's
29
at least a
inches.
chance April 1st is.
Right,
Yeah.
29 inches deep in snow on April 1st. You have a
Yeah.
chance that, you know, it's either 4 inches or beautiful, you know?
Or it's 80 degrees. Yeah, we can have either
Right.
way. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He'll take it either way, folks. He'll take it either way.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to get back
I
up
go
here.
either
Pug
way.
says, we have April because there's a stripper named April and we are fools to tip her. See, there you go. And y'all see her on April 1st, right? 1776 is Law of Puds. And Hero says, you had April too? You know, all y'all did. 1776 says, switch from the Julian to the Gregorian calendar, moving the new year from April 1st to January. Puds says, Jesus is playing Doom. I'm confused. He's preparing you for the day. He's preparing you for the day. He doesn't look 2,000 years old. Nope, he will forever be in his 30s. Do you see how that works?
I think if Jesus was to play a video game, it'd probably be Doom anyway.
It'd be right up his alley, right? Bud says, yes, but why are we fools and trick people
Well, it's implied
on April 1st?
in the main game too.
See, and
modern
now
game they changed it to Jesus was saving the day. But
oh, really? Seriously, they did?
they have him holding a bunny rabbit. The Doom guy.
Did he impregnate somebody?
Saint Peter.
So
rabbit, Saint Peter.
We have now
Peter Rabbit.
Immaculate conception.
Right. We have now had it explained that the reason that it's that April Fool's Day now is because the people who didn't that day, on the old day, they got mocked. Ha ha ha, you're too stupid to roll with the dictators. Ha 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 ha. You're a fucking moron. No, it should have been the other way around. Ha ha ha, you're a fucking moron. You just go with the fucking dictators. Huh?
This all makes sense now.
I'm just here to
That's
help.
where it comes from and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just here to help.
Potato penises?
Penises?
Potatoes?
Potato penises. Yeah.
Potato penises.
Well, I fucking want potato
dictators?
chips. What the fuck are... Oh. You made me want tater chips with all of that shit. Damn it. Oh, that's a cool picture. That'd be a cool tattoo on my back. I'm just saying. Pud says, oh, that's why. Resistance is futile. Gregorian. I'm just saying. Gregorian. You know, Ian's got a bad back, though. I'm just saying. 1776 says, yep, he was born closer to August per a descript in Bible. Christians adopted December 25th because, the pagan holiday, as the day to celebrate, to hide it because of persecution. Well, again, let's all just fuck up all of history and just follow the dictators, because ain't nobody got smarts enough to say, "Wow, no, that's Jesus' fucking birthday. Don't fucking change Jesus. Just are gonna live a lie, and then we gonna preach that they should not lie because we're the dictators." You know,
It would
again.
be a lot, yeah. It would be a lot easier to travel halfway across the country in August instead of like during a snowstorm in December,
Well, I'm not sure they had snow so much back
you know,
then.
to go.
You know, I'm
No,
just
but I
saying.
mean, when you're like, if Christmas was in August, you know, it would be a lot easier than.
Oh, you mean
Christmas
now?
in-
Heck yeah! You
Yeah.
wouldn't have so many, you
Yeah.
know, people sitting on the not
Yeah.
the landing strip. What's the strip when you're taking off?
The runway.
The runway. Okay, you wouldn't have so many people waiting on the runway for the weather to change so they could fly home.
Yeah.
You'd have
Yeah,
more
getting
people.
de-iced and everything.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. You'd actually be making more money if it was in
Wow.
August than you would with it being in December. I'm just saying there'd be more travel people because of the
But also, I
holidays.
thought the same thing too for a second there.
We'll get there. Hold on just a moment.
I read
1776
ahead.
says, Hero. Oh, geez. Hope you can get some sleep to Hero. She says that. 1776 says, take care, Hero. He's saying at 6 a.m. he's going to try to get some sleep a bit, just a bit. And good night. Good night,
Okay, good night,
Hero. You
heroes.
sleep well, sweetheart. Sleep good. And then check back in with us. God only knows what we're going to be doing a little bit later. Your day today, but our tomorrow. It's important that I say all that because you're over in Belgium with your waffles. Just saying. 1776 says, Hero. Oh, geez. Hope you can get some sleep. And then she says, take care, Hero. And Pud says, same people who resisted the calendar change ate the same. Are the same people who think Elvis ate peanut butter and jelly sandwiches instead of banana with bacon, damn it, fried in butter. Okay. 1776 says Snipes says he'll take whatever he can get. Lamount. Oh my God, we're that far. Okay, well we have Googled and learned
I'm
a
like
couple of
BTO. Any love is good loving.
No, that's not true, and I'll tell you why here in a moment. Repeat that
overdrive.
sentence. Let me
No,
figure out where we are.
I'm not.
No,
On the red carpet.
Snipe says he'll do okay, whatever he can get. Okay, I'll just do it right here then if you're not going to remind me. So anyway, shit pops up on my phone. I don't know what the fuck for. And there's a lot of doctors that I listen to apparently, and I didn't know that I listened to doctors. So anyway, this one guy who posts once a month, he was posting about the return of syphilis. In case you don't know, with all these lovely little immigrants that we have that have arrived back in the United States, and let's not forget about the fact that they have stolen billions of dollars from the taxpayers, right? Syphilis has come along with them. So anyway, he was
billions.
He was they might have stolen trillions because now then they're finding out it's also billions here in California. So and that's without Governor come all over the place and his billions that he's stolen. So anyway, just saying. Apparently, since they have gotten here, syphilis is on the rise, and it's a horrible, horrible thing. And a whole lot
I
of
heard
people's
about that.
brains are all fucked up. So I remember hearing about it before, but this was a and all these other patients that over the course of 20 years. Okay, I think it was really 14, but I rounded up because, why not? They thought that she was having shingles, so they gave her the shingle antibiotic, and that kind of worked. And then 14 years later, so she had it before. And then 14 years later, she started losing her eyesight and ringing in her ear and all of this crap and side effects going on. And the doctors were like, well, something's not right. They found out she had syphilis. And the thing is that they found out she had sex with the same dude that somebody else and two or three other women had sex with. He was going to come into the doctor to get treated, and then he freaked out and he didn't go because he's a man. He can only fuck these women that he can off, right? But he doesn't have to worry about anybody's anything. And then suddenly he started having, owies between his leg. First of all, dudes, that shit ain't between your leg. That package is in front of your legs. If it's between your legs, it's your arsehole that's hurting. Okay? I'm just saying. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it floated down there and his arsehole was hurting. But the whole thing is, it's like, oh my God, I don't know if him and the other three women lived, but this JC chick did manage to survive. And I don't know that she ever got cured, but would you ever have sex again if you got syphilis?
Well, that
would you ever have sex again?
I don't know who would volunteer to do that with you.
Well, they're not telling anybody that they have it.
No, but yeah. That would, yeah.
They're just passing it all over the place.
Like
but I'm just
Mary,
saying,
kind of like
you just got blisters on your
Mary.
face for no reason. It's fine.
Yeah. See, here's the whole thing that I almost forgot to mention. There seems to be like a cup of syphilis and a cup, say you have this, right? So you have a cup of syphilis in here and a cup of HIV. So the meds for them are not working because apparently this new concoction is a living, breathing thing now on its own.
Yeah.
Oh, so we got super syphilis?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's what I saw something about. Yeah, like
you have syphilis.
That super AIDS everybody was worried about.
Syphilis hive. Syphilis hive. I don't know. But no, seriously.
Like snuffleupagus, but
exactly. Hey, hero says, what, 4 inches deep? I'm gone. Have nightmares again. I'm sorry, we did do that to you, didn't you? And didn't we? And then I just popped up with the syphilis thing. Don't have nightmares, honey. At least you don't have the tools to worry about going and getting syphilis. Do you see? So you take care, sleep well, have good dreams, not nightmares. 1776 says lol the heroes, and Puddletown says cone-shaped penises. That's because they ain't been circumcised. Why is it I can remember certain words or pull them up for a moment?
Penis?
I almost forgot about it. Yes, the penis. 1776 says, what the fuck, potato penis? I don't know.
It makes perfect sense.
All I know is that just makes me want potato chips. I can't help it.
Hot dog.
Yeah.
Hot dog.
I don't need a hot dog with my tater chips. It's not
wieners.
Wouldn't turn down. Exactly. Puddletown says autocorrect has people eating people. Autocorrect, you fucker! Stop changing my goddamn posts. April has a landing strip, but is April pregnant? Is what I want to know. Especially since I didn't fucking think about the fact that I had said her name when I said, or was it an April Fool's Day joke? And then Bobby points out that I was talking about her. Right?
We all make fun of her that way too.
Well, look, if y'all knew what I did, you'd be making fun of me too. 1770 on April, the pole dancing for you, Lamau. I don't.
Sure, she does that too.
Thank you, because
You're not
1770. Say that shit. Look, I don't know how old you are. But wasn't
So
having
far.
wasn't it
I think that's
having the landing strip in? Wasn't that the big? Oh, wait a minute. All the way to 84. Wasn't that the big thing? Because that that porn star, the really pretty one, she was pretty and a porn star. It was crazy. Why was she a porn star? She should have been an actress. I mean, a real one. I can't remember her name, but
Probably tried.
she did the landing strip, and then it just became the thing. It became the thing. Yeah, it was like between 80 and 84. That was the big thing. Puddletown says most of them shape it like a heart. She shaped it like a heart too. She's the one who shaped it like a heart. She was the one that's known for shaping it like a heart. That's what she did. 1776 says, "Oh fuck me." No. I'm sorry, honey.
Is that what she said? What? I went.
No.
Oh. God, I missed that.
I'm sorry, 1776. I didn't mean that. I did not mean that. My head wouldn't stop thinking.
What?
I'm
Ooh.
sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so. It wasn't Sasha Grey. It was not. It was they. Why is it that all these search engines seriously think that it is just that there was no history prior to when their internet came to the world? Why they answer things for like, oh well, this is the internet, this is oh shit, I just opened a web page. I didn't thank God I didn't wasn't sharing this stream. Right. all of a sudden porn tracks totally opened up. Oops, I did that. I totally did that. Whoa, I'm so glad.
Were you trying to find her name?
Yes. And she had a really pretty name too, and I can't remember her name.
The name you just said, though, I was just like, oh no, I can only imagine what you pulled up.
Oh God.
Well, yeah, but I didn't click on that link. I didn't click on that link. Okay, wait, I don't want that one.
I'll send you to church.
I mean, put it in the side chat, just saying.
Tracy Lords. That's the one. Tracy Lords.
Oh.
Tracy Lords. Her name was Tracy Lords.
Or Mr. Hands.
She was so pretty.
Oh, God, don't do that.
At least we thought she was pretty back then. Well, you know what? Now looking at her, she may not be that pretty anymore. No, she was still pretty. Okay. Any of these showing anything? I don't think they're showing anything that I can't show. There. Okay. This was Tracy Lords, and she was the one that was known for doing that. Okay. So this is when she's older. But she was so pretty back in the day. And she's the one who was known for doing that. That's what she was. It was like, oh my God, did you see? And it was such a big, huge conversation.
I wouldn't scroll.
I did.
You don't know what's going to come up next.
I know, but I only went down.
2 weeks.
You don't want to go. Yeah, you don't want to go down much on Tracy Lord.
That was a good one, Snipe. That was good. So anyway, I'm just telling you guys, historically, it wasn't a thing until Tracy Lord was around. I'm just saying. She was born in 68. Wow, she's younger than I am. I didn't realize that. Oh my God, that meant that she like went from, I bet you she was a 15-year-old high school dropout.
I think she was 2. Yeah, I think she was too young when I think they faked some stuff. I think that's one that got in trouble. I think there was, or she didn't get in trouble, but I think some people did around her.
Well, I only know. Okay, she was in Penthouse in 1984. So
Yeah,
she would have been
she would
old
have been
enough.
16.
No,
Mm,
would she have been? I don't have my
no,
calculator up in my brain.
no,
I'm
she would
not a
only been
drug dealer.
16, and she
And-
was. I think some people got in trouble for.
Oh my God. Then bingo, there it is. Yep. You're right. It says it right there. Oh, look at this. Look at education here. So Tracy Elizabeth Lords. I'll get this. There. Tracy Elizabeth Lords, born Nora Kuzma, in 1968, is an American actress and singer. I wouldn't go there. As a 15-year-old high school dropout, she used fake identity documents to enter the sex industry. Yep, she did, where she began appearing in porn magazines and films. The September 1984 edition of Penthouse featured her as a centerfold, and she went on to become one of the most sought-after actresses of the mid 1980s. See, look at me remembering this shit. Appearing in an estimated 75 adult films and videos. According to her autobiography, she entered the adult film industry in October of 84, making her 16 years old at the time. In 86, the FBI received an anonymous tip that she had been a minor during her time in the industry. All material featuring Lords except her last film, Tracy, I Love You, in 1987, which had been shot 2 days after her 18th birthday, was removed from distribution in the United States as child yuck yuck. Efforts to prosecute two producers and her former talent agent failed, as Lords had used a stolen birth certificate to obtain a federal passport and California driver's license, therefore giving industry personnel a reasonable belief that she was over the age of 18 at the time. Lords subsequently enrolled. Are we still streaming? Lord subsequently enrolled at the Lee Strasberg Theater Institute, where she studied method acting and with the intention of becoming a mainstream actress. She made her mainstream screen debut in I know, I did say it right, in 1988 remake of the 1957 Roger Corman science fiction film, Not of This Earth.
Oh.
Wait a minute. We need to deep dive into that side shit here in a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Open that link in a new tab.
Roger Corman is an interesting guy.
Surface.
Just saying. Her other acting credits include the television series MacGyver. Oh, look at you. Married with Children. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Tales from the Crypt. Not surprise. Roseanne. Huh? Melrose Place. Profiler. Nuh-uh. Then I've seen you doing this. First Wave. Highlander, the series. Gilmore Girls. And Will and Grace. Surprise! She also appeared in films such as Skinner. I don't know. Virtuosity. Not going to say that one. Blade. Zach and Mary Makeup. Well, that's Zach and Mary Make a Porno.
Yeah.
She acted in that. I mean, that was a far fetch. And Excision.
Oh.
I don't know, which earned her a Chainsaw Award for Best Supporting Actress. Really? Okay, as well as a Fright Meter Award and some other Cine Euphoria Award. Lords pursued music in addition to her film career. After her song Love Never Dies was featured on the soundtrack to the Pet Cemetery Part 2. Did anybody watch that? I didn't. She was signed to Radioactive Records, who just wanted to get her off the air, and subsequently released her debut. Somebody say that word for me.
Debut.
Debut. Thank you.
Debut.
It clearly says debut.
It seriously does. Debut studio album, 1000 Fires, 1995, to generally positive reviews. Despite the poor sales of the album, the lead single, Control, had moderate commercial success. It peaked at number 2. It peaked at number 2 on the Billboard Hot Dance Club Studios chart, and a remix was included on the soundtrack to the film Mortal Kombat. Who knew? Bobby? Which was eventually certified double platinum by the Recording Industry Association of America. 2003, Lords published her autobiography, Tracy Lords, Underneath It All, which received positive reviews from critics and debuted at number 31 on the New York Times bestsellers list. So anyway, I'm not reading all of this. We've read enough. Y'all just look. Yeah. I can't help it. You needed to learn about a porn star. Yep. You needed to learn about a porn star. Dang it. I totally... Oh, Roger Corman's the one that did he did A Bucket of Blood, The Little Shop of Horrors. I really like that movie. Oh, the 1960 versions. The
on
Intruder.
Wikipedia page where you can't put much media on it.
Yeah. He made movies for like 70 years?
Right. The Man with X-Ray Eyes. I remember that one. The culture films, The Wild Angels, The Trip, House of Ushers, all kinds of good. God, this thing never ends. And I forgot to remember to look up what I wanted to look up on her. Because I had said to open something that I wanted to watch or to look at, and I forgot. Dang it. I totally forgot. It was right before his name. Does anybody remember what it was? Okay, it was right before. Not of This Earth. That's what I wanted to open. Ooh. Because I'm sorry.
Oh.
What does the bumper sticker Not of This World? Yeah, it's Not of This World, not of This Earth, right?
Don't bite me.
The Knights say knee.
Huh?
Nothing.
Bobby's getting bit by a cat.
I'm reading ahead.
Bobby's getting bit by a cat.
Yeah.
And then you're saying weird shit. Heidel says, I went a different way with it, Puddles.
Yeah. He always says weird shit.
and then she says, I heard about it and put something about it in Squid's Health Channel on Discord. Syphilis. I meant not it. There you go. You know I was going to be like, what did you do? Puddletown says, take the arsehole. Say it ain't so. I'm telling you, they just keep taking it bad. 1776 says, no, I would not ever have sex again. I'm telling you, it'd be like, fuck me. Don't. Puddletown says, can you get a cup of syphilis at Starbucks? I don't know. Where was I? I had highlighted Oh wow, we're way gone. 1776 says the syphilis has become antibiotic resistant. Well, yeps, because it's mixed with
Super
AIDS.
AIDS.
Lamau,
We
right?
got the Super AIDS in the
Exactly.
80s.
Yeah.
1776 is
Super AIDS
Lamau,
syphilis.
and says buffering in YouTube and Rumble froze refresh rate. I can't refresh nothing. And everything's green over here. It says we've only lost 2.5% the whole stream. 1776 is Lamau. Buffering in YouTube and Rumble froze refresh rate. Oops, I read that. Buffer stopped. It doesn't do any good. I can't do anything, so you don't even need to let me know. 1776 is Lamau. Shinny. Heidel says, oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to. I am so sorry. What the hell, woman? I didn't say that, Snipe. I know you didn't. I'm sorry. I was going to read your whatever you said, and instead my brain went squirrel, and my mouth was at. And 1776 says, and I scrolled and immediately
Everything was
said,
going
oh,
in some
fuck
different
me.
direction.
Exactly. Shit like that
That
happens.
sounds so much like something Heidel would say.
It does not. Puddletown says, don't Google Tate. You told us not to do that, and I feel like I already did. I think I already Googled Tate.
Don't.
I'm not
or don't Google it, then hit images, and then start scrolling through the images.
Exactly. I'm not
Definitely
going to
don't
do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Bobby says, or Grundle. What's Grundle, honey?
Don't Google it.
Yeah,
Don't
but you tell me
Google
not to, and then you say,
don't do that.
oh, well, that's only the Grundle. That's the area between the package and the asshole, or the slit in the asshole.
Also known as a taint.
Yeah, the perineum, that area.
They call it the Grundle.
Yeah, that's called the Grundle. Got you. What exactly? I feel like I need to. I feel like when you said don't do it before, I did it before. That's not the same one. That's not the same one. It's a trace of something bad. Taint. It's that would be your pinky.
It's also Grundle.
That would be your pinky if you did this. It would be a taint. It would be bad. Taint gonna do it. Taint gonna do it. Taint gonna do it. You asked. Taint gonna do it. 1776 says never Google chat. I always Google chat. Or are you saying don't type that into the Google and see what the fuck it says? Now I'm confused. Puddletown says Tracy Lords was underage when she started. If it's fucking autocorrect. And then she was still pretty after 10,000 dicks. And Jeremy got a hold of her too. The big penis, that Jeremy, what's his name? Jeremy. God, I don't like him.
Yeah, Ron Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy.
That was
there you go. Him.
He was Yeah,
and he even, he wasn't good looking then either. Puddletown says no one wants to go down on Tracy Lords. You might find a penis in there. Or a tube girl, Bobby.
No. Yeah, I'd say don't do it.
That it's probably something like going over to Bangkok or something.
I just assume the worst.
Yeah.
It had to do with something. I don't know. Too many words. Back in the early days of the internet, before even YouTube was around, there was a website called rotten.com that was known for exactly what it advertised. On December of 2000, the website posted a header for an upcoming video featuring a Japanese woman lying down in a bathtub. Oh, it's a tub girl. She's a tub girl. Why am I looking up tub girl? So you don't want to do Tracy Lords or Tub Girl is what he's saying. He's trying to protect you from these hoes from the day. 1776's Lamau Snipe had the answer inside chat.
Run away from anything on that.
Quick.
Yeah.
We don't have
Said
side
rotten.
chat.
I had to go to the bathroom and I was screaming in the bathroom. Avoid anything rotten.
not really.
Just avoid anything rotten.com.
Side chat is okay. I'm just saying.
It's actually bottom chat.
Right, but it was first I have to be able to find it, and he didn't type anything in there either. But see, because I'm nowhere even on that same screen, so it becomes a thing with me. Okay,
Yeah,
Nick, you go away.
different.
So yeah. Anyway, we know what he's been looking at. 1776 got you good with that one. Chat, not shat, damn it. No, I understood. Puddletown says Lamau Idol because of the shat. We know what you've been writing. If your phone be putting in shat, Puddletown is going to laugh at you for it. Autocorrect is the devil, he says. Tracy Lords actually became a legit actress on TV and movies. I did not know that. Queen says, hey, heifer, don't get us kicked off YouTube again. She still be listening. I didn't put anything on stream.
Yeah, she wants someplace to come back to.
I know, right? That's not Rumble.
Yeah.
Seriously, I didn't put anything up there. I just put a pretty young lady's picture and a bunch of photos up there of her, but she was fully dressed in all of them.
Wee-woos.
The wee-woos. Yeah, we didn't see any of the wee-woos. Bobby says, Queen, you might have to lock the drink. Her fuzzy slippers in a blanket, turns on the TV and hands her the remote. Get your feet up. Puddletown says, eat your pizza and relax. And 1776 says, for fuck's sake. See, I know what FFS is. They were still trying to get teen girls going into modeling and acting to go into porn industry in the 90s. I had sense to not fall for it back then when I lived in LA. I must have been a moron. Puddletown says, so Idol was a teen model. And 1776 says, Queen, right? And then 1776 says, lol, Bobby. And Puddletown says, did you have a landing strip? And 1776 says, Puddletown, I'm not answering that. And that sounds like a good thing to say to that. Puddletown says, debut. Please debut that sucker. The landing strip, or are you telling me how to say the word? I'm sorry, there was two ways that could have played out. Puddletown says, so that's a yes. Not necessarily. Sometimes you just want to hide your nerd. 1776 says, Puddletown, I was pursuing acting and participating in the ITMA, International Modeling and Talent competitions back then. And no, that doesn't mean yes. Bobby says it means yes. And 1776 says, Amita, damn autocorrect. And Puddletown says, landing strips led to Googling porn stars. Is that what started that? Leave it to me. Squirrel. Bobby says, how does garage has a shrubbery?
Yeah.
Well, look, I've heard some of what people say about me. I've heard I've heard some of what people say about me out there. Just because their life is so dull and protected and pretend doesn't mean mine is. I'm not going to say something that's not true about my life. And when I remember things, it's because something connects to remembered shit. Okay. And so, my life was not pristine, but it was great for me. It was fucking great for me. So here I am saying, look, this is something that I remember. Oops. Sorry if y'all can't follow it. Say I'm a liar. And that's okay. y'all have no penis and you're all pieces of shit. So I'm just going right there. Bobby, you know what I'm saying. 1776 says, it's too personal of a question to ask me. I'm just saying. And Bobby says, shrubbery. Puddletown says, Ron Jeremy? Oh, not of this world. That was the one that I was thinking of. Exactly. Where it was not of this earth was the movie. And I was like, oh my God, I have to see. And then I remembered, oh, wait a minute, the Christian saying is not of this world. Puddletown says, I wasn't seriously wanting to know, Heidel. So we don't have to worry. Bobby's like, yeah, well, we're judging. And Queen says, I can't, Bobby. Working on the closet, lol. You're in charge of her tonight. Did you give him your spoon, cuz?
Wow.
He's over there eating on stream. He's pulling a me at this point. And you're going to leave him to me. Oh, I got some of them. I don't know that they're, I got some of them. Ooh.
We're all screwed if I'm in charge.
I'm telling you.
Shit.
Yeah. 1776 is glad you. Yeah, he wants me to let him be able to stream into his system so that he can stream it out to all the other systems, and that way, then when I kill over on stream, he can just end the stream for us all. It's a good idea, but it's also a Bobby reach over, go fuck you.
Yeah. Is he screwing with you now?
I just remembered.
1976
like you can mute her?
He can't mute me. Can you?
I just did. I just did.
No fucking way! So I need to be looking. I need to be looking at the mic shit then. Oh, geez, damn it, Bobby. 1776 is glad you're having a laugh, Bobby. It's good to hear you laugh. Isn't that the most precious laugh ever? I'm just saying. I have to get my other earpiece in because this one's dying. I use it all day when I'm working. But I only use one earpiece at a time because then kick on.
Fuck you, Bobby.
Oh shit! I got that in double. That was double time. She told you. She told you. Okay, so there. That one's charging now.
Fuckers.
Yep, he is, isn't he? But we love him. So
motherfucker.
Bobby says, Queen, I ain't in control of shit. 1776 says, good you weren't, Puddletown. And 1776 says, Queen, so you're pulling a me when things need to get done. Hey, girl, you need sleep. She's getting there. Bobby says, nope, Queen is way too slow. 1776 is laughing at Bobby, and Queen says, not till I get all the clothes off the bed. That's where my thought went. But I hope we're in your ear and you're listening like that. But you're not supposed to be typing. But that you're enjoying yourself, honey. I hope that we're helping things just keep you awake and keep going until you get things cleared off the bed and y'all get to go to bed. 1776 says, I hear you,
Is it shitting on my eyelashes?
Right? Yes, it is. Puddletown says, don't Google that shitty. I did.
Tardigrade?
Yep. You see, she said it earlier.
Tardigrade.
That one. Yes. Bobby, where did you go? You took yourself off the stream while you're pushing buttons. 1776
Spoon's not out yet, but it's shaking to come out.
Just saying. 1776 says, I meant don't Google what's put into chat. It can get you yeeted. Well, surprise. Tub girl took a bath in poop. Don't do it. Oh, I didn't get that far into her.
Oh.
That just sounded wrong. But I just it was a lot of words to say very little things. And see, you said it in like one sentence, 8 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 words. And yet that had like 8,000. Puddleton. Ooh, that was cute. What'd you do, Bobby? Look at that. Looks like a face. I see a nose and 2 closed eyes. Who's that guy from Star Wars? The green dude from Star Wars. The Star Wars?
Shrek.
No. Was it Star Wars? What? Yoda. No, Yoda was little and Shrek was big. Puddletown says, I was fooled. And Zippy Pinwheel, I don't know who Zippy is, says, sup, fuckers.
OG,
I don't know, OG.
Damn, Jenny is size queen.
What?
Yeah, I bet OG's in the house.
I'm telling you, I don't know who Zippy Pinwheel is. I have no.
Do you know who he is?
I have no clue who Zippy Pinwheel is. I would never know who Zippy Pinwheel is.
Pissed.
Huggers OG, I love you. And Puddletown says, is side chat cheating on your toilet title? I'm going to say yes. Bobby says, hey, OG. I knew it was OG. I did. 1776 says, hey, OG Zippy Pinwheel. I don't know who this Zippy Pinwheel is, but I love my OG. And Zippy says, Shinny is more behind than Grinder Analytics. Analytics. Exactly. Yes, I am. 1776 is Lamau to Puddletown. I don't know. And then she says, lol, OG, she's almost caught up. Oh, I was so far behind earlier. Puddletown says, throw him on the floor, Queen, and go to bed. Puddletown says, muted. Well, Bobby muted me. I didn't mute me. Bobby muted me. 1776 says, Shinny, you muted. No, I did not mute me. Look at who looks. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't mute me.
Yeah.
He has that control. He does have that control.
Who's the mischievous one?
Exactly. And Puddletown says she's unmuted now, Bobby. Yeah, he is the, what's it called? The co-director? Is that what it's called?
I guess.
I don't know what you are. Is that weird?
I don't either. I don't know what planet I'm from.
All that's important is the fact that he is a co something. Yeah, you're a co-director. Yeah. You're You're the co-director. Zippy says, punked. Yep. And who better to have done it to me than Bobby, right? Puddletown says, damn it, Bobby, get off the button. And 1776 says, OG, yeps. And Queen's, who's listening and not supposed to be using her hands to talk to us, but she is, says, hey, OG in the house, because she wanted to let you know she loves you too, OG. Oh, she's doing, see, I can't do that. That's right. That's how we got fucker, huh?
She's cheating. She's bypassing the rules.
That's it. That's how we got fucker. Got it. 1776 is, I didn't get that far into her. I know. You caught that. It's like, wait a minute. And I realized the second I said that, it's like, oops. that was the one who was dating the tub girl. No. I realized I said that. You caught me too. Zippy says, hey, Miss Queen, love you. And then Puddletown says, sorry if I'm nice to you, Queen. I'll be a fucker so you'll talk to me. Lol. And 1776 is laughing at Bobby, and Puddletown says, Jesus did a miracle and muted Shinny. And then he laid his hand on my forehead and healed me. 1776 says, it's nearly 1 a.m. and I'm starting to hit the wall. Okay, so wait, then that's okay. That's okay. We read chat. We did
That's
some Googling. I don't know what time it is here. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. I'm actually thinking, except for Bobby just started his game again, that we're really done here for the evening because it's a work day and everything.
I'm trying to
Queen
see if
says,
it works.
"Oh, I'm sorry, Puddle. Howdy." Wait a minute. Do you have your howdy button for her? Do you have a howdy button for her?
I don't. I've never grabbed one.
He never grabbed one of her howdies for you there, Puds. Sorry. 1776 is like Lamouda Puds. And then Queen says, "Oh, I am sorry, Puddle. Howdy." Unfortunately, I can't say howdy for you on her behalf like she could. And Bobby never clipped her howdy. Puddletown says, "It's okay, Queen. Rest. You know you're my favorite." Hey, I knew that right off the bat. So when the stream started, I read 3 chats and then I apologized to you that she wasn't going to be able to make it tonight. And depending on what we're doing tomorrow, she may not make it tomorrow either. So we're just saying. So anyway, here's my thought. Snipe, do you have anything else you want to say? Because you talk so goddamn much.
No. Yeah, I know. I was a little tired tonight. I had my good cat story that I got. Well, I just got so used to not talking because I was getting banned on chats this afternoon, and it was like people
That
were
was a
just
cute story.
slapping me down. So
that was such a cute story. I don't even care. That was
kind of fun. I might try that even more.
That was such a cute story.
Yeah.
Oh my God, those two were over there in Rumble just chatting up a fucking storm. I normally get other than 1776 and nobody else is over there. But oh my gosh, we seriously had Hero, Squabob, 1776. Not me. I left at a certain point. But it's over here in the side thing. And oh my gosh, bless their hearts. They talked over in Rumble today. But see, I at least put Rumble chat up above right here. It's right there. I don't know what that looks like to you guys, but I at least do that. Well, I thought the kitty cat story was cute. Yeah. I really did.
I mean, cat jokes are important.
I think they are. I really do.
Really, and really stupid dad cat jokes are really important.
Oh, did you have stupid kitty cat dad
they
jokes
were bad.
too?
They were bad ones. They weren't good. I mean, it was we weren't getting good ones. Yeah. There really aren't good cat jokes. I mean, there was like one, what do you call a furry cat laying on the bed? Himalayan.
Okay, that's cute. Himalayan there.
Yeah. It was that kind of stuff.
Well, that was cute. We're just
saying, I never had the chance to use the one where it was like, what do you call a creepy cat? A pervert.
Oh God, that's good. That's a good one. Hey, Bobby, Queen says, "Well, damn, Bobby, what the fuck that you don't have her in her howdy?"
That's a positive one. Not positive ones.
You need to get her. You need to get her howdy. I like that.
So mean all the time.
I like that.
Her meanness.
That creepy cat one.
Yeah. I still might use it on Squid or something at some point. There'll be something I can fit it in there.
I like it. Yep, you're going to have to. Puddletown says it's okay, Shinny, that you don't have the howdy, but you so need to have the howdy. He says he'll survive somehow. And Zippy Pinwheel, who I don't know who he is, but I know who my OG is. I hope it's a great week, y'all. Well, I hope everything is going really well for you, honey. I love you. I'm so glad that you pop in when you do. Let us know how things are going and how you are doing, okay? Because that's important. And Puddletown put a heart in there. 1776 is, aw, poor Snips, not poor Schnips in
Yeah.
chat. 1776 continues on with chat jokes are fun. Puddletown says, let me know when Snipe is in the chat again so I can go time him out. Puddle wants to do that. FOMO.
Yeah. Yeah.
1776 says, they were so corny, Shinny. It was so bad. It was good, sort of thing. Well, of course it was. That's what makes them funny.
Yeah.
Look, you know, really bad is supposed to be funny, okay?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be funny because you're not supposed to look at that creepy kitty being a pervert is adorable. That's just friggin' adorable. 1776 is maybe law, Puddletown. And then 1776 says, take care, OG, or you snippy pinwheel. That was the horse that OG rode in on. Anyway, so here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, wow.
What? What'd
He's
you
like
just do?
parkouring and doing zip line things now. It's like cool.
Ow, did you break a leg?
No.
Jumping 6 stories off a building already.
I
Ow.
don't have the abilities I thought I had on this guy.
Oops. Did I do that? Yeah, you did, honey. You did. There, I can make Bobby a little bigger so we can watch for a minute. Puddletown says, poor squid trying to be all serious and stuff. And 1776 is agreed, they are. God only knows what the so bad they're supposed to be funny. Yeah, they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
You know what I haven't done? I have not eaten dinner yet. 1776 is Puddletown. It was fine over at Squid's. No worries. And then Puddletown says, yep, that looks like it's Call of Duty. That looks like it's LA. Or Detroit.
Zombies.
Oh, zombies.
I'm just saying. They're zombies. Oh, I know I'm not needed, Heidel, says Puddletown. Everybody wants you there. That's the thing. When people don't need you, but they want you, that's more important. And 1776 is saying Shinny, and she's waving her hand and saying, go eat, dang it. I will admit that I ate my lunch late, but that doesn't mean that I'm not hungry. Oh, shit. I forgot she's fucking listening. Queen's like, oh, cuz you're in trouble. What the fuck? Spoon, spank, spank, spank. Look, I ate a late lunch, but I still figured that I was going to have to eat dinner afterwards. So, you know, it's not as late for me as it is for y'all. So when I eat late, right now is really like 7 o'clock dinner time. So 1776 says, oh, Puddletown, we missed you there. Well, he's working now. That's kind of the problem.
Yeah.
There's the problem. Okay. Bobby, I'm going to keep watching you after the stream is over. But right now, everybody say their goodbyes.
Goodbye, Shanny. Goodbye, Bobby. Goodbye, everybody in chat. Queen, Heidel, Puddles, OG, if you're still here, and anybody else that's listening out there. It's been fun tonight. Had a good time.
That was so sweet. Bobby, you want to say anything?
No. Get out of here.
Okay. So outside of that, Queen, I love you. Cuz take care of yourself. Okay. It's late for you. You need to put an end to tonight. Okay. I know she won't. We both know she won't, but cuz you take care of yourself. I'm going to go eat something. You need to go to sleep. She says good night, y'all. And those were not wavy hands that 1776 put in there. Those were slap hands. I'm an idiot. And Puddletown says, see ya. So I'm going to say good night to everybody in chat. Thank you, 1776, for modding and doing what you do. Bobby, I love you. Snipe, thank you for coming on, joining, and sharing the pussy. I'm sorry, the kitty. I mean, the cat. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for sharing that story. It was so good. We really liked it. It was cute. Outside of that, we're going to talk to everybody else probably tomorrow at some point. Good night, Puddletown. Huggers, honey. You're not going to rage quit because then I'm going to have to rage locate you and get even. And remember, we share a coast over here. That makes it harder. Anyway, it's getting hard. It's getting harder. Huggers, everybody. Good night. Y'all take care. See ya.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.